1, 2, 3, 4.
Забвенья нет героев, избранных нет и нет изгоев. Тяжесть оков, безмолвие фраз, улыбки здесь страшней гримас. Стихи без рифм, обрывки песен, мазки небрежны, мир так тесен. У дивных птиц сгорают крылья, а безысходности уныния. Не хочу смотреть на весь мир сквозь прицел, навстречу судьбе. Первый шаг окутывает мрак. Здесь все не так. Забыть хочу, закрыв глаза, но понимаю, что нельзя. Устала страдать, но не стану молиться. Биение пульса 100 крат участится. Вновь убиваю себя, и ты тоже. Дрожащей рукой упустив яд под кожу. Кровь закипает, дымятся вены, и пол с потолком превращается в стены. Осознаю, нам не остановиться, и пусто в том месте, где Бог мыслил лица. По наклонной вниз скользя, я движусь к самой к пропасти. Ведь без надежды жить нельзя, как, впрочем, и без гордости. Тех, кто любил, но все же обидел, тех, кто простил, но ненавидел. Хочу обнять всех на прощание. Не надо слез и до свидания. Ухожу. Мне уже не бывать, да и я не прошу. Глупо спорить с судьбой, жили боль я хочу. Самой светлой мечтой сожаления нет. Все, что будет, пройдет. Никуда мы идем, и никто нас не ждет. Нет, никто нас не ждет. Устала страдать, но не стану.
Hello, 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 hello. Welcome back to Low Energy Videos, where today it is Wasted Wednesday, which has a little less ring to it due to the fact I got drunk on Monday. My God, this beard is getting so wide. I love it. I love it, though. I love it. Beard. I look like the dude who used to do the horse racing on British TV. He used to have these huge mutton chops coming out either side of him. Can't remember his name. Anyway, I decided to start the stream off with the always welcome Belly Shum. It's the name of the band. Here's their band camp. They gave permission for Metal Monkey. They actually wanted Metal Monkey to go in and check out, they'll do a compilation of their music. And so I asked them, oh, could you ask for me? Could I give permission to play songs? And they were like, sure, just give a link. So you'll find the link of it down below with all the other stuff. The channel's been growing, and I really appreciate that from you guys. We might as well keep the tempo up, don't you think? So if you haven't already, please like, share, and subscribe if you haven't. Join the Discord, Twitch, Twitter, and we have a goal up there. All money is welcome, though obviously my birthday now is a day or two behind. But fuck it, we'll change that up on we'll change that up tomorrow. A new countdown, a new goal to be set. So, with all that said and done, hope you are all doing well. We'll come back to this throughout the night. Biden's walk of victory. America's new president arrives in the White House. But let's start with the old one. Trump vows we will be back. What? No, maybe Barron, so he can get a tour of the White House as like an adult. Like, but the rest of them, no. He boycotts. How does he boycott it? Like, what would he do to it? It seemed like it went off without a hitch. Meanwhile, in the Judge Dredd reboot, what the fuck? Jesus. Yeah. Mr. Trump's greeted by supporters, boycotts Joe Biden's, Donald Trump's left the White House, but insists we'll be back in some form. Look how vague that is. That's like those people who think that the world are going to come to... They keep saying that the world's going to come to an end. And when it doesn't, they keep changing the goalpost of what the end means or the world means. Trump boycotts Joe Biden's inauguration ceremony in Washington, D.C. insists he flew to Florida to stay at his Mar-a-Lago resort, which is where else was he going to go? Moscow? Maybe. He smiles away with supporters agreed in Florida while some waving flags, holding I was going to say placards, holding placards which read, "Still my president." Well, he'll technically be known as Mr. President for a lot of people, but I mean, that's just a courtesy given. I'd hope it would just be Trump or Donald or you with the stupid hair. Donald gave his thumbs up to supporters arriving in Florida. I watched a motherfucker burn that. One of those. Before boarding Air Force One, says it's been an incredible 4 years, thanks to his family, watching some of his children appearing emotional. As an athlete would say, we left it all on the field. It's been greatest honor and privilege. Yeah, fuck off. Trump. I'm not going to listen to him. I've had 4 years of this man. I'm not going to click on any of his links now unless I have to. We're back in some form. He wishes the new administration great luck and great success. Ooh, QAnoners are not going to like that. Earlier, as he walked out of the White House, I just want to say goodbye. Hopefully not long-term goodbye. We'll see each other again. Well, you're not getting back in office. No one will vote for you. You're a scumbag. Which wouldn't be the first. Yeah. Trump, first president to success his inauguration since Andrew Johnson. Only fourth to have done so in history. However, following one president tradition, White House confirming Biden no further... I love the idea of just a crudely drawn dick as what he left. And Biden just goes like, "Oh hell, man, I could do better than that." Mr. Trump arrives in Florida as guests, including former U.S. President Barack Obama. Bill Clinton began taking their seats in Biden's inauguration. Television coverage of the ceremony played in plain during Mrs. Trump. And I bet he was pointing at it and going, "Look, see, I had more people than he did." Wait, hold on, I am. Yeah, I got my mic on. Okay, I've done that before, that's for sure. Oh, I should test to see if that should work out fine. But yeah, it's been a crazy couple of years. I think that's fair to say. It's been a bit unusual as far as presidencies go. The whole Earth has not done well out of Trump. So the rest of the world is ecstatic, absolutely ecstatic. I am curious now about all the secrets that he knows. Trump was on board an outgoing president of meeting staff who were there to say goodbye. I left White House. Hands with First Lady Melania Trump. Whoa, they held hands. That's weird. They normally don't do that. She doesn't apparently like. She normally doesn't like signs of affection. Walked across the lawn before going away. Boarded Marine One helicopter, took him to Florida Joint Base where Air Force One. Flight in Florida, sent off the complete red carpet. 21 gun salute. Brief event saying, "Being your first lady was my greatest honor." Really? Look at these motherfuckers. Look at the money. The sheer money. They own like a quarter of New York. And they slumlord the shit out of it. Vice President Mike Pence skipped the event, citing logistical challenges getting from the airbase inauguration ceremony. Yeah, Pence is of the older school, so he actually is like, yeah, okay, cool. I guess I'll go there and just show that there is some level of civility. But I mean, he is still a scumbag as well. Like, he's the one who wrote that children's book. No, wait, no, that children's book was written for, yeah. Oh, Jesus. Final recorded address, Trump said he will pray for success. Claim political is only just the beginning. No. Eventually what might happen is MAGA might dump Trump. And then Trump years later can be like, "Back when I was in charge, it wasn't such a big deal. Now apparently they're racists all the way. They formed with Antifa. That's not the MAGA I had. As prepared to hand power administration at noon, I want to know this movement started on just beginning. There would be nothing like it." Yes, there is. I could make tons of references, and you won't like those references. The belief that nation must serve the citizens will not dwindle, but insist only growing stronger by the day. Trump's final action. Pardon 143. I thought it was 140. Steve Bannon, that's shit. And Lil Wayne, I don't give a fuck. Lil Wayne, I don't care, but Steve Bannon, I do. Wayne possessing a gold-plated handgun on a private flight. Soon to be sentenced next week. Biden inauguration ceremony for the heavily fortified U.S. Capitol. Yeah. Cover with 200,000 flags and 56 pillars of light, meaning representative for U.S. states and territories. Oh yeah, I forgot all the territories, right? Trump looks reluctant to leave the stage, but hinted the U.S. Alright, so it's just an article at that point. Yeah, no, it's, I think that it's an absolute disgrace how he left America, how he entered America, and how he, in many ways, is America for all its wrongs. Don't get me wrong, I've got a lot to say about Biden, and very few of it is positive, but I'll take him any day of the week. I would take Hillary at this point any day of the week. Yeah, Hillary was a scumbag too. He was worse. Alright, that's what I'm saying on that. First American history, making vice president, entering the office. Yeah. Ooh! Trump, you're fired. Now, I was so pissed off at Biden for not actually saying that. Maybe he will down the line, but the golden chance is gone. Aw, only now he's trying to reach out to Black Lives Matter. You know, I'm gonna say this. I think he's lost weight. It looks like he's not much of a stress eater. One last chance. Left the White House, makes way. First, fists in the air. Donald Trump has Boris Watts. What Boris? Tweet hashtag Joe Biden trending. Joe Biden took his oath. Trump's last day. Biden and predictable will follow. Literally relevant. Trump, you're fired. Oh, well. If it doesn't skip. MAGA chud's copium supply is running out. No. Rather, they've grown too much tolerance and it's not giving the same effect. It's like they need heavier doses. And most of them are like, oh, I guess I'll just go back to being actually addicted to stuff like painkillers and capitalism. But now, there will be a core of it, though, that will keep huffing it for years. We are still living in an era where if you go rooting for them, you can find people who would like support the weatherman from like the 70s, or Moorish citizens who are like sovereign citizens, but they believe that the Moors colonized America before anything else due to misunderstandings of like early American history. Like, if there will always be a MAGA group, but I don't think it's going to be in any way, shape, or form what it was like a year ago, a month ago, a day ago, an hour ago. It's going to be losing steam. But I like that because MAGA will break off into little groups, just like the Republican Party has broken off into little groups. I mean, the Republican Party hasn't officially broken off into little groups, but I would love to see the next local elections, the rise of these parties you've never heard of before that can never do anything on their own. Because then you'd have the monolith of the Democrats, which will always veer left, no matter how tiny and insignificant. But once they realize that, hey, the playing field is completely empty, they're going to go out of their way. Of course, I remember when Obama had the supermajority and they still fucked that up. The worst thing I think the Democrats could do now would be trying to make some sort of cross-aisle approach to the Republicans. No. Take your slice of meat from them first. Drink of your turtle soup. And then, when you've gutted them as much as their own fan base has, then go and be like, oh, you want to start working with us now? Because you kind of lost. And, they'll grumble something about back in my day, and they'll laugh. But at the same time, the more progressive ideas the Democrats push forward, when it's time for their elections as well, the old guard will get pushed aside. And that's how you make change. There won't be people waving fucking anarchist flags in the White House, as Jeff Bezos is being beheaded outside. You can see him like in the windows behind there. That's not going to happen. But instead, shit'll change. Baby steps, larger steps, real steps, massive. And who knows? Before we're dead, we could see America the country that it deserves to be. Because at the core of it, America's cool, but America's also a cunt. America is an absolute cunt. Biden and Biden. I like that one. Biden and Biden. Alright, I promise you some cope. Here's one from Bill Corbin. The MAGAteers shedding MAGA tears today.
Please save us. I don't see our American flag anymore.
You don't see the American flag anymore. There was hundreds of them in the inauguration. There them, just stretched out everywhere. You go outside, you can't drive down an American street without seeing at least 20 American flags. So she better be metaphorical, otherwise, I think maybe her eyes are so like narrow that she's just going blind and she's blaming it on the socialists.
Biden's talking with some kind of crazy flag.
Oh, let me taste your tears, Scott.
This is America. This is our
Oh, Jesus.
Tears are so yummy, sweet.
I held off watching this. I watched like 5 seconds of it. So if South Park comes at me, well, fuck you. Okay, it's been altered. It's been altered for our viewing pleasure.
Please, President Trump. Please, I hope you have a plan.
He never had a plan. He didn't even want to become president. Let's be honest here. He did it as a joke to sell some books. It backfired. It was the worst decision in his life. And Americans, probably since you decided to keep slavery.
God, please save us. Save us from the devil, please.
The devil!
Oh my God. Y'all are about to have a panic attack.
Oh, the tears of unfathomable sadness.
This is our country. Our country.
It is. It's their country too, and there's more of them. If only you didn't live in a democracy.
This is awful. God, please save us, please.
Yummy, you guys.
You know what the only sad thing about all that is? Ignoring the fact that Comedy Central might get pissed off at me using something like this, is that could be someone's mom, and that could be someone's like aunt, and those people could be cool. You know, and they have to put up with a psychopath like that. Oh, sweet Jesus, I love this. Let's see. Coping of the MAGA. It won't be hard to find any coping. Will you shut up, man? Griped. Fucking groipers going after actual Jake. Oh yeah. But Bernie was happy that, you know, he won, and damn, lady. Ignoring everything else. Damn. But Bernie's there, he's like, I'm an old man. Can I not just do this at home? He's also probably still is a little bit steamed. To some degree that's not him on stage, but most of America's in agreement with you there, Bernie. Hell, more Republicans would have wanted you winning than, not in office Republicans, but voters. Wanted more people having him as president. Saying all that, I love his mittens. His mittens are glorious. You know, like some friend of his just like knitted them for him. That was an interesting one. I thought her hairband was fucking huge. Look at that thing. She was cool. Ooh! Presidential limousine. Okay. Sexual orientation. Let's see what's going on here.
This country today faces more crises than probably since the Civil War.
Yeah?
The pandemic, we got an economic meltdown, we got climate change, we got systemic racism, we have immigration, we have income and wealth inequality. You name it, we got it.
True.
What is absolutely imperative now is that the Congress show the American people we can walk and chew bubblegum at the same time. In other words,
stop trying to make that a thing. It wasn't a thing. Okay? Stop it. You don't need a slogan. I know Americans are kind of dumb and they need like keys sprinkled in front of them. But for Christ's sake, They're ready to be adults now. Just say that we can do a lot of great things together, because we have in the past and we will in the future. There. You can't put it on a fucking bumper sticker, but for fuck's sake, it's true. You can, you have, and you will again. Just do them.
We can impeach Trump. We can allow Biden's nominees to have hearings and be appointed. And most importantly, we deal with the crises facing working families all over this country. So we have got to move forward in an unprecedented way. As the incoming chairman of the Budget Committee, I'm going to do my best to make that happen.
Do you believe this will be a progressive administration?
Yes, I do. And I think the reason for that is that the people are demanding action. You got 92 million people without any health insurance in the middle of a pandemic. You got millions of people unemployed. You got people who are worried about being evicted from their homes. You got people working at starvation wages. The times call out for bold action.
Yeah. 100% true. Sought pardons for their roles in insurrections. What's this? Breaking. Arizona Republican reps Andy Biggs and Paul Cossier asked President Trump for preemptive pardons to cover their roles in the insurrection in the U.S. Capitol, but Trump made his exit on Wednesday without granting their requests. President Trump, save us! And I looked down at them and I said, no. I like that. I like that. I'm retweeting that one. Total failure. Oh shit! Look! It happened! It's finally happened! It's finally happened! Don't you dare give me one of those ad blocker shits. I want to read this. Walk and treat bubble gum at the same time. You said chew, but a total failure. Proud Boys now mock Trump. Oh, I want to see Nick Fuentes and like Tim Pool and who's still around that hasn't been purged. Sargon and I said that weird. Sargon. I'd like to see a lot of them trying to like defend this level of bullshit, you know. Members of the far-right group who are among Donald Trump's staunchest fans are calling him weak, as more of them were charged in storming the U.S. Capitol. Yeah, you reap what you sow, you little shits. After the presidential election last year, Proud Boys far-right group declared undying loyalty to President Trump. Post and private chat app Telegram. Group urges followers to attend program against the election that has been fraudulently stolen. Hail Emperor! Yeah. But this week, the group's attitude towards Trump has changed. Trump will go down as a total failure. Mr. Trump, Proud Boys star supporters also started leaving his side. Dozens of conversions. I told you, this shit's tearing itself apart. It's a building that's collapsing, and it's glorious to see because there was a lot of rapes inside that building. There was a lot of puppies getting beaten and raped. Dozens of conversions on social media sites like Gab. That's a metaphor, by the way, folks. I know some of you will be confused at this, but that's a metaphor. There is no Proud Boys headquarters where rapes and puppies getting beaten and or raped happened. Because a lot of you are Americans, I have to say that. But even then, like a lot of you could be from the UK. Or hell, let's be honest here. My land of Ireland. Also started leaving his side. Dozens of conversations, social media sites, Telegram, members of the group has begun calling Trump a shill and extraordinarily weak. Took them 4 years and some change to figure that out. According to Message, New York Times also urged supporters to stop attending rallies Trump or the Republican Party. Yeah, that's right. Don't vote for them. All Proud Boys, don't vote for the Republican Party. Next election, just don't vote for them. Whoever they are. Years of Blackbuster, led by Enrico Taro, staunch diehard Trumps, offered service as private militia, celebrate after a presidential debate, stand up and stand by. When he left, wasn't it? Like when he left, didn't they give a statement saying that like you can't trust non-white people? Some Proud Boy members stormed the U.S. Capitol. They did, but it wasn't just the Proud Boys. Groypers did it. Old school conservative Republicans, like the ones who didn't get their pardons. But since then, discontent later condemned the violence, boiled over. Proud Boys participation, leave office and disavowed. Rampage. Mr. Trump cut off Facebook and Twitter. Were able to talk directly to smooth their concerns. That's right, because they're children and they easily forget things. Mr. Heighten after did not help those who faced legal action. Proud Boy leader Joseph Biggs was arrested in Florida. Of course he had to be in Florida, huh? Unlawful entry and corruption, obstruction of official process of the riot. At least 4 of the members of the group also faced charges. When Trump told them that they left office, America would fall into abyss and believe him. Now left office, believed us. He had both surrendered and failed to do his patriotic duty. He didn't surrender. He threw you under the bus because he doesn't care about you. You are nothing to him but a statistic that he can point at and a vote that he is no longer useful to him. Studies in far right, Proud Boy. Shift raises questions about strength and support for Mr. Trump, says that pockets of his fan base are fracturing. Many of Mr. Trump's fans still falsely believe he was deprived of office, but far-right groups such as the Oath... Okay, I don't think I've ever heard of the Oath Keepers. No! Oath Keepers. Copy. Oath Keepers. Oath Keepers. Wikipedia. Get to that in a minute. Last week, Nicholas Fuentes! Nicholas! All this time, I never heard him called Nicholas. It's always just Nick. Like Dick. The thing he doesn't have but really loves. I'm a bad boy. Wrote in his Telegram channel that Mr. Trump a little bit of sauce at the end there. Response Capitol Rampage was very weak and fluid. Oh, I didn't plan for that one. Not the same guy that ran in 2015. When I was 12. Group welcomed President Biden to office. At least the incoming administration is honest about their intentions. Really? Really? We're going to try to heal the nation and they're buying it? Because he is going to try to heal the nation. America's close to having a civil war. So, are they actually going to listen to them? Show the group that had coalesced with Trump are now trying to figure out their future. Using the ability to post on Twitter, Mr. Trump also being less useful to the far-right groups who've counted on him to raise a profile national stage. Yeah, they have, and it's backfired. They've been ostracized. They've been arrested. They've been killed. They have lost respect and money and prospects. Good. Because Trump was on the... Trump used them and is now discard them. They were a fucking condom. But not even a good condom. Like the really cheap ones you get from a vending machine at like a dodgy sort of like dive bar. Where like it still works, but it's hanging on the side of like the wall. And you could you're drunk enough to give it a throw, so you give them a few dollars and an actual like box of them comes out, or like a few of them come out. But like they've all been like messed with. Spokesman Mr. Trump did not respond to requests for comments. Proud Boys were found in 2016. Gavin McGinnis. Oh wait, no, was he the one who? Look, they literally call themselves Western chauvinists. If that's Western chauvinism, maybe they're right. Maybe Western males have fallen far, because that's some weak sauce right there. Group private Telegram channels posted alternative social networks like Parler. Parler went as well. Rumble's gone too now, isn't it? Or no, it's going across the Rubicon. All right, let's see what the chat has to say. Sorry about that, chat. I know I should be paying attention to you. Save Lil Wayne instead. So Proud Boys can't even claim to be loyal. Nope. Where's God Emperor now? They should try to invest in chaos. Like, oh, no, let's be honest here. I'm not chaos. If anything, I'm Tau. No, I know exactly what I am. I am pre-heresy imperial truth, which is doomed to fail, so I don't know about that. I have questions for US. So stupid that people who visit the US lose just by visiting. I have a question. Is the US so stupid that people who visit the US lose 10 points? Yes, I'm proof of that. I've been going there numerous times. I can barely string 2 words. No. Train of thought lost. Completely lost. Curse you, Ohio! Taking that brain chunk from me. Mr. Taro, Metropolitan Police, burning a Black Lives Matter banner torn from a black church in Washington. Well, if that's the case, then thrown out by the city. He was thrown out by the city? Nice. He was exiled. Motherfucker was exiled. Let's see if they're going to mention Bake Alaska anywhere. Told members to eschew their typical black and yellow polo shirts and instead go incognito. Oh, yeah. Yeah, who? How will we know who the Proud Boys are? On the day of the riots, whose streets are streets? Yeah, we were there for it. We saw it. Disappointment was immediately palatable. One Proud Boy Telegram channel posts. It's really important for us to see how much Trump has betrayed his supporters this week. We are nationalistic first and always. Trump was just a man. Turns out it's a really weak one at the end. At the end! He was a weak one at the start! He's never... I think it was Pompeo came out not too long ago and said, like maybe a day before yesterday, he said that when you talk to Trump, you have to treat him like a toddler or else he'll shut up and you won't get anything done. Like, he'll literally shut you down and just, like, ignore you. You have to treat him like a toddler. You have to treat him like, oh, you're a big boy. Look at that. You spelt your name. Well done. Well done. Some Proud Boys get furious. Oh, I just saw this. The Proud Boys could try to assassinate Trump. How would that be for surreal as fuck? And you know what? If that happened, it would be a giant shout to anyone in the future who wants to do the same Trump thing. Some Proud Boys became furious that up here accused Mr. Trump of instigating the events, adding that they washed their hands of it. Yeah, that's not true. They were there for it. They just wanted it to win, and it didn't win because that's not how you have a coup. Not a single military man was on board. Not a single bit of law enforcement was on board. And while a lot of Republicans were lukewarm to medium to the idea, they would have preferred it to happen in a different way, at a different time. It was just, if it was a coup attempt, it was like such a knee-jerk. It would be like if I were to suddenly shout, hey, I'm going to overthrow the Irish government right now. Say it for like 3 hours, and then go into, like, the village, take the train up to Dublin, all the while waving a flag I made out of, I don't know, out of a bedspread or something, and said like, "Oh, yeah, you have to join. This is the new age of Ireland." And then when they get there, like, I'm arrested and thrown into jail. Like, that's what you guys just did on a slightly bigger stage. They'll say online posts, the group should go dark and retreat from political life by cutting affiliation to any political party. Ooh, please do. Then return to your extremophile roots. Hide under rocks and bunkers that wouldn't stop radiation from getting in. Encourage one another to focus their energies on secession movements and local protests. To all demoralized Trump supporters, there is hope. There is an alternative. Abandon the GOPs and the Dems. There is not a single Proud Boy that supports the Dems. And if there is, they should talk to Vosh. That's a hell of a conversation. No, this is hilarious, and I hope it's 100% true. I hope next time Trump goes to a meeting, he's like booed, and he thinks that it's a bunch of like Antifa or Black Lives Matter people, but he then realizes it's all Proud Boys. Like, that would be brilliant. How we all doing here in the chat? Jamie! You did miss a lady losing her fucking mind on Twitter. I won't show it again, but I'll try to find it. Just look for the one that has like the South Park. It would be under Jake. It'd be under Jake. Good old Jake. I watch Jake nearly as much as I watch Vosh now. I find Jake to be more proactive than Vosh. People go to Vosh. Jake actively seeks out people. I'll just say to people, there he is. Look for this one here. You'll have yourself a good time. You'll have yourself an insane time. I'll watch it again, though. Let's look at it and see who the Oath Keepers are. I've never heard of them before. All military police take in order to defend the Constitution against the enemies, foreign and domestic, encourage members not to obey orders which they believe would violate the state's constitution, claims membership of 3,500. Alright, so 35,000 members, which is a chunk of change. Give comparison, the Irish Army, not the IRA, the terrorist organization, but the Irish Army is about that. Several groups monitor domestic terrorism, hate groups, describe Oath Keepers, extremist, radical, anti-defamation leagues, heavily armed extremists with conspiratorial and anti-government mindset. Yeah, looking for potential showdowns with the government. Yeah, but we saw what happened there. I'm actually surprised there wasn't like massive protests outside of government buildings. It was a bit weird. Like in other parts of America, not just... Actually, was there any protests? Americans in the chat, I've got to grab a straw because I'm a little child and I am a pretty, pretty child. Look at my hair. Oh. But do you have any information you can give me on if there was like a protest or a rally or like a walkout on the day? Because I haven't heard a single thing. Also, what you're seeing here, I'm just going to leave this up while I go and grab that straw. Just so you know. So you know we could live in a better world if we just try. Cameron King. Sounds like a name out of a Star Trek, like a Klingon name. Tangled. Wires tangled. Why are the wires tangled? They shouldn't be tangled. Yeah, so let's see. Makes history in its country. First black, female, and Asian American vice president. Great stuff. I still love Bernie down there in the corner there. He's too old to give much of a shit at this point. Oh no, coping MAGA. Yeah, I know, right? I'm not surprised. Most of these MAGA are all talk. Oh, of course they're all talk. You know that? You know what's it called? An internet tough guy. That's what this is. A movement of internet tough guys. But as we saw there, it looks like the MAGAs are now turning on. We'll get to him in a minute. I'm gonna listen to some music when we're not looking at some politics. Oh, and by the way, anyone who wants to, Corpse said that you can listen to his music anytime on stream. So I'm going to give those a go before the end of the night. But yeah, it looks like they're turning on each other, and I couldn't be happier. I couldn't be happier. Baron walking downstairs for breakfast. They're going back to Mar-a-Lago. Oh, what? That he was left there? Oh, Baron. Feels like I should be learning G Fuel before entering my mentions. Let's have a look for coping MAGA. Let's have a look for coping MAGA. Coping MAGA. Coping MAGA. Coping MAGA. Wait, George R. R. Martin's getting on board with this? Damn. I'm actually following him. Yeah, of course. She's surprised there. No dark shadows on Earth, but lights are always brighter. Let's see what TJ has to say here. I'm getting a lot more places. Come on, cope. Oh, fine. Let's see, cope. Cope. Coping MAGA. Trump really blew 3 million to give Biden 102. Yeah, that has to be a fantastic. That's 100% true. That's brilliant. The forum of choice, Donald Trump. Be advised, the forum series supported President Trump. We have discussed memes. We are not politically correct. Any videos? What's this? Well, yeah, but when was this? Okay. I love. I saw a picture of Trump. Like someone's icon appeared as Trump, and it's like the emo haircut of Trump. But apparently, Black Guy TV, as a joke, made a fake Trump account, and it was like Trump with these really dorky looking glasses, and apparently he was taken out, even though he was obviously like trolling and making fun. Yeah, you did just lose to CP Joe. Okay, I'm not gonna get in trouble for that. Oh, give me a video. Give me... Ooh, Liberty Hangout. While I'm not going to say that pedophilia hasn't happened in the US Capitol, the Pope would excommunicate you there, Liberty Hangout, and there's pedophilia that's happened there in the Vatican. Not to mention regular old-fashioned, like, sins, murders, betrayals, massive indulgences of all hedonistic pleasures at the cost of someone else. There is the difference. If you're a hedonist, that's cool. Don't take the food out of someone else's mouth. But yeah, Liberty she's the one who's been going on for the longest time about literally how she wants Trump to be like a king or an emperor. Which I don't think he could be an emperor. He could definitely be a king, or could have, but not. Nothing like that's going to be happening. Oh, here we go. A Punisher icon, you know you're in for some good times. This is the biggest bullshit I've ever seen. Here we go. I am done. The shit can't happen to this world. We are all done. Sorry. Aww. And look. One out of all. I have better exchanges. Soros says he's got to cut our paychecks now that it's over. Smoking at the Trump party. President-elect Joe Biden. Imagine how QAnon people feel right now. QAnon. Alright, yeah. QAnon cope. No meltdowns. There. This is the very thing I was looking for. Because they thought up to the last minute, some of them oh, this motherfucker. He lived with his mother. You know that, right? He lived with his mother, and he was like an anti-vaxxer sort of like shaman from Arizona. QAnon a meltdown after Biden. We need to get going back to our lives. Wait a minute, isn't that what? Okay. Thought I had something like that lined up. Joe Biden took an oath of office and now is 46th president, which means apocalyptic, as QAnon predicted would prevent him from doing so, has failed to happen. Yep. They believed aliens, a coup, a military junta, a lone gunman, the literal apocalypse. The whole world getting together and going, "Be gone, evil spirit, Trump is our God." And suddenly, like, a demon comes out of Biden's face, and it has the face of, like, all the people who QAnoners don't like. So it would be, like, Soros and Hillary and, I suppose, FDR. No, you've defeated us with your old-timey Christian values. Or it would come out as some sort of African spirit god that was secretly controlled by a very rat-looking person who's dressed like a rabbi. You know, but guess what happened? Nothing. He became president. And, well, really not handling it well, Ron... Oh, yes, this is what I wanted to say. I actually had this lined up and I deleted it for some reason. Gives up. No? Images? Retweet? No, these are older ones. Trim himself in towels shortly after the inauguration. Well, they're talking about the same thing anyway. We gave it our all, now we need to keep our chins up and go back to our lives as best we are able. Said it. Oh, wait, hold on. Don't tell me. Link it here. Yeah, this is it. We have new president sworn in responsibility to respect the Constitution regardless of whether or not we agree with specifics or details. We're sworn in. We are entering the next administration. Please remember all friends. Happy memories we made. Happy memories! Tell that to the fucking Sandy Hook people. Tell that to the motherfucker who opened fire in Vegas. Or Alex Jones getting brought into that courtroom. He's even abandoned QAnon. They're all slaughtering each other. It's brilliant. It's like watching the Nazi party break apart near the end of the war. Like Himmler and Hitler, both Himmler and Goering both betrayed Hitler at the end of it. New project I'm currently fleshing out. God bless. Okay. Yeah, he's former administration, the 8chan message boards. Yeah, suspected of being Q. Bible rapture of sorts. One QAnon member's main theories was a rapture of sorts or storm would rain down the country. Noon on Wednesday, when the force amassed would appeal to arrest Biden. No. Would be sworn in, second term. Biden's inauguration has left Trump supporters, members in QAnon cult confused and angry as the New World Order failed to appear. Remembered as the greatest day since D-Day. Historians will be writing about this for centuries. They will, as a footnote, just not in the way that you thought. Bubble 1776. Capture this post. The storm hits in 45 minutes. Victory at last. Oh, I made that a little strong. Yeah, Democratic politicians and their allies are running a pedophilic, satanic worshipping cabal across the globe, while President Trump and his allies fight to stop it. Including the insurrection in the U.S. Capitol building, which causes, insurrection, QAnon, Ports Patriot, Steele 2020, Q-Shannon. I have no... Oh, shit! I remember this, dude! When was this? 20th. Damn. Yeah, I remember that dude. He's the one with the glasses like these. He was like the stoner. Kind of had a Pauly Shore vibe going on him. I hate that people who stole the MAGA moniker from both soldiers in the military and Slipknot fans. I live with my mother, but I am not doing stupid shit. Yeah, well. Don't do stupid shit as a rule, even if you live with your mother. Like the QAnon motherfucker, you know? I mean, I'm not throwing shade at people who live with their mother if you can't afford it, but this guy is promoting this form of masculinity that doesn't exist and would be dismissed once you looked at his living arrangements. And on top of it all, he went across America to that rally, to that protest, to that riot, whatever the fuck you want to call it, the failed coup, the impotent wail of a child, that's what I call that. But people did die, so I suppose, if anything, it was the impotent beating a child will wail at against. But he went there, and I guarantee he didn't wear a mask. Hold on. Ugh. MAGA throne. Come on. Off planes. This never gets old. Don't put... Okay, don't put the music. Don't put music.
New tonight, a flight.
No, not nearly. Man in Trump gear booted from Southwest flight for moving mask to eat. Man in Trump hat gets escorted off United flights. I think this is the one I want to see. This is the one I want to see.
An apparent Trump supporter put United Airlines back in the news.
Oh, this is old. Oh, no. We kicked off plane for shaming passengers. That's a shame. No, I mean, for the next like 72 hours, they had to be borderline unhuman. Fat shaming passenger. No, I don't want to see that. All right, this is a woman who won't wear a mask. Ma'am. Ma'am. Wear your fucking mask, ma'am.
Okay, you're done. Let's go. You're gonna go on the aircraft.
There's some in like an airport. I remember seeing that this woman, and she was screeching. It was just after the riots.
You're getting off the aircraft. Please, come on. You're done. You're not gonna speak to me like that. You have to comply. You agreed to this when you checked into our flight.
Whoops.
And you bought your ticket. So I need you to come off the aircraft at this time.
She's too tired for this shit.
Okay.
Wear your mask, or else you're gone. She actually looks like a cousin of mine, but my cousin, as far as I'm aware, wouldn't be dumb enough not to wear a mask. I haven't flown since the mask became mandatory. I came back in early March from the States, and I haven't been on a plane since. There were people wearing masks, but it was still optional. They were talking about it at that point, but they weren't. Look what she's wearing, though. Pink alert. More people were clapping. I mean, they were probably all like, yeah, no, don't be a fucking idiot, wear your mask. But a lot of them were also just clapping because that means their flight can take off or they can get to where they need to go. Like, no one likes sitting in those chairs. Wait, what the hell's this? What the fuck is this?
Pretty well.
Oh, it's like a party or something. No, I can't show that. It'd be full of music that would get this shut down. All right, let's have a look at something else, and then. Oh, I know. MAGA. Arrested at airport. That's the one I want to see. Let's see. Tension runs high. Returns to Atlanta. Donald Trump's order fire team 2 months. A week ago. No fly video list. Perfect. There we go. We'll watch this for a little bit, and then I'll pop on some tunes. I'll pop on more of these guys. We've only ever listened to the first song. Curious to see about the rest of them. In particular, Metal Monkey says number 6 is really good. Again, if you want to help out the channel, like, share, and subscribe, you can find links of it down there, along with my Twitch, Twitter, Discord. If you want to throw me some quid, I would appreciate it. Some euros, some dollars, some yen, some yuan, some kroner. Take your pick. But also, right at the end there, you will see a link to these guys who are very cool enough to let me link them. Anyway, let's go and watch this. Oh, he didn't just say what I think he said, did he? You're treating me like a black person. And how are black people being treated in America there, good sir? Does it look very nice? Oh shit. I thought he was wearing a balaclava. He's wearing like a face mask that's like 90% of his face. And the rest is just that he's black and has like a smooth head. Or is he wearing a balaclava? Yes! After all this time, I finally hear one of them screaming no. Like a child who's just realizes that no, they don't have the answers to everything. She's literally not getting it. You're fucked. You fucked up. You deserve this. Yes! Yes! This is the type of police brutality I like. And even then, they're not being brutal to them. They're just subduing them.
I love every single one of you. But this is what they do to us. They keep me on me a fucking terrorist, and they want to fucking ruin my life.
Well, you are a terrorist, because if you took part in this shit, then you're on the no-fly zone, so technically you are a terrorist. Today I feel like Cartman licking those tears of sadness. And it doesn't make me a good person, it actually makes me a bit of a scumbag. And I love it. And I hope you're loving it too. If you are, like it, give me money and send me nudes.
Kick these people off the plane because they support President Trump.
You can support a president without being a piece of shit.
And you got all these standing around doing nothing. 30 cops over here. Rest of them going everywhere. All these police everywhere. Because they were waiting for these people to get put off the plane because they support President Trump.
The feds have been busy rounding up people.
His eyes are gorgeous, but the rest of him, what? He looks like he was carved out of a potato. I don't know who you are, but let's see you dance slowly. Yay. Yay. Hi! Would you like to see my torso? No? Well, here it is anyway. Skip by you.
Several videos were posted this week.
No, stop it. We're just watching the same shit. Okay, buddy, okay. I guess I am using your video, so obviously you're going to use yourself in that video. That's fair enough. Yeah, this is the sort of shit I want to see. This less so, although, you know, you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. How are we all doing, chat? No, still all good. Okay. Donald Trump supporter arrested by airport police for fire. Oh, is there any word yet on Baked Alaska getting arrested? Is there any like footage of it? Baked Alaska arrested. Because I know he's wanted, but has he been arrested yet? Scottsdale. How dare you? How dare you come from the place of Scottsdale?
The FBI also working to track down those who stormed the U.S. Capitol last week. Some of the most high profile are from Arizona, including one alt-right figure still out there despite live streaming himself inside a congressional office. ABC 15's Zach Crenshaw has more on the man known online as Baked Alaska.
This is so fucking surreal. Oh, you know that if Jeff or Shoe on Head or TJ hadn't wised up years ago, they would have been there. Maybe not Shoe, but I could definitely see, and TJ would have been still too lazy as fuck. But he would have been like at least questioned by the police. Now Jeff, yeah, Jeff would have been there on ground. I mean, for God's sake, I saw Kekistan flags flying, you know?
The first thing you need to know about Antime Joseph Gionette.
Tim Gionette is the ultimate alt-right troll.
No, he's not. He wants to be. He's not. He just screams. That'll be like me getting shit-faced and making content. Could you imagine?
He goes by Baked Alaska online. Used to work at BuzzFeed.
He looks.
Last week, live
He looked a little bit like Guy Fieri there.
Can we get our boy Donald J. Trump into office? Yeah, can we
Jeanette has been on the extremist fringes for a while.
He was in Charlottesville, Virginia at the Unite the Right rally.
More
Yeah.
recently,
He moved to Arizona, and at one point he was, I think, walking dogs for a living.
December 11th, Jeanette was being killed at a Scottsdale restaurant when he maced the security guard.
That's right.
As usual, he was streaming from his now suspended DLive account.
We have the video right now, Scottsdale.
But it was saved and uploaded by the Phoenix New Times. Jeanette was arrested for misdemeanor assault, disorderly conduct, and criminal trespassing. Booked, then released with conditions.
I'd say a coup would definitely count.
Thursday, Jeanette was supposed to be in Scottsdale court, but he was a no-show.
Does he know about today's hearing?
Yes, he does.
He's not here, is that correct?
That's correct.
Okay.
The judge shown his streams from the Capitol. He then chose to revoke Jeanette's release, as well as issue a bond and warrant.
Dude, bounty hunters could go after Bake Alaska. Think about that. I don't know if it's Dog the Bounty. I think he's retired now, but like some knockoff version of him could be hunting Baked Alaska through like the Nevada desert as we speak. The guy from the guy from No Country for Old Men, with like the air pump, is just chasing after him. Oh, and of course he can't go and film himself, or else he would be tracked down super quick. Although he's dumb enough, he was dumb enough to film himself doing it anyway. In prison, he'd be gaped Alaska. Why does the news make these people sound cooler or more important than they are? Because in all fairness, would say this in their defense. Do you know how long it would take them to, like, break down who these motherfuckers are? You need it in bite-sized chunks. Like, where would you start? About the time he harassed that girl at the 7-Eleven for having pink hair? Ooh, how about all the people that he blocked on Twitter and before he got his Twitter cancelled? Ultimately, Troll could have been replaced with Idiot Jerk. Oh, he's just a screecher. He's a screecher. Nick Fuentes, he's a piece of shit, and Ben Shapiro's a piece of shit, but they're not screechers. Now, Nick is a troll, but he's like a 14-year-old troll giggling at his own jokes. You need like a strong... What I would love is one of Nick's live streams, assuming he doesn't get arrested over the whole riot thing, which Baked Alaska is a friend of Nick's. Would just be during the middle of a stream, this this black hand that's maybe like 4 times the size of Nick's head just gives him like the biggest bitch slap, and there's just this one freeze frame of his face like this. That's all we need. We never need to know who that gentle giant pushed to the brink was. We don't need to know who. We don't need to know what Nick did afterwards. Just that one picture, frozen, blurred face, but with like his face still in shot. All the amount of thumbnails, like we talk about Nick Fuentes' court hearing, and it just shows a picture of Nick in like a jail suit, like an orange jumpsuit, but his face is still the... It would be gold. Instead we have Catboy. And the thing about Catboy is that a lot of people who are homophobic jump on it. Now, like, a Catboy is a cunt. He's an absolute piece of shit. He, on his own, completely separate from Nick. But, like, don't make fun of them for being closeted gays. It's the one thing we don't make fun of the Vigilant Christian for. We make fun of him for not acknowledging that he's gay. Or at least bisexual or pansexual. Something that would send him to hell. But for Nick, yeah, no. Nick's a sweet boy sexuality. But he's still a cunt. And as for Baked, well, you said it best. Gaped. Oh god, I could imagine him getting put into like... Actually, you know what? He's probably going to get put into a very lenient, like a white-collar prison. Unless the judge wants to make an example. In which case, Baked Alaska is a part of a chain gang. And then later on, he's a part of a train. What a fucking roll today. I got 2 bits of good news today. No one else's business but my own. And I have been very good since January the 1st. In terms of diet, in terms of exercise, in terms of improving myself. I'm happy. I am actually happy. And yeah, it's at the cost of someone else, because I'm a scumbag. I've always said that. But Jesus Christ, there are scumbags, and then there's Baked Alaska. And Nick Fuentes. And Ben Shapiro.
If they come across him and the warrant's still active.
And Trumpster Bob.
Nobody knows what Baked Alaska will do now. While the Scottsdale charges are minor, there's a good chance if he's taken into custody again, the feds will be waiting.
He may have run out of luck in the attack on the Capitol.
Now, extremist experts tell me Jeanette was one
Now, see what's happening here? This is completely separate to it. You see this guy? They are editing the shit out of what he's saying. He had an interview. Unless the interview is up separately, we have no idea about the details, but these are the key points they kicked out. But here's a little bit of an editing too. Listen to how he's talking. He's going in the middle of a conversation. He's saying something. They focused on that. They took it out. In this case, I'm pretty sure he's not going to follow it up, but at the same time, Baked Alaska did come up with a cure for the common cold. Like, I don't think he's going to say shit like that, but... You know, always be careful. Saying that, I love what he said earlier. He walked dogs for a living. And we all have to make bread, but I mean, Baked Alaska has no right to walk into someone's life and make fun of the fact that they're working at a 7-Eleven and have pink hair when he fucking walked dogs for a living and couldn't get into a restaurant, so much so that he maced somebody. He's got no control. Like, a lot of people don't have any control, but he has, like, 0 control. Oh, and gaped. Who are we kidding? Depending on which prison he goes to, am I right? I can fit a whole orange in here. And they use them to ferment prison booze. Oh, God, the drink's hitting me hard tonight. I'm loving this. Woo! High energy.
Experts tell me Jeanette was one of the first on the alt-right to be deplatformed. His Twitter and YouTube pages completely removed. While he's popped up on other sites recently, those are starting to get shut down too. Or he's just deleting his own incriminating videos.
Trust me, no matter how many videos you have deleted, there will be someone who archives it if you pissed off the wrong people. The Wayback Machine exists solely for that. I gotta say, this guy's ears, they don't match his head, but he looks like some sort of like John Cena light. And I think full John Cena, the ears would match. In fact, the ears would be a little bit too small on a full John Cena. Chat, chat, chat. Maybe, 2 guns, what up? I think Feds already picked up Baked Alaska again. Oh God, please say yes. I haven't seen any, okay. I'll go through this and see if there's anything. Read what you guys have to say. Yes! Yes, Adego! You weren't wrong at all. This is what I want to see. Oh, 2021! You're not making up for 2020. And that you still got some problems. There's still COVID, massive unemployment across the globe. Not just America, the globe. Tensions are high in certain countries. This winter sucks. But you know what? We're, how many days now in? 20? Yep. 20 days in. You're starting strong for me. You're starting strong for me. I think the Feds already picked up Baked Alaska again. Same with the murderers. News be like, Night Stalker was the ultimate killer that stalked his victim. Should be like, Goof killed people because he's a loser. Yeah. Absolutely. One reason I like what Biographics does these days, Simon Whistler, which sounds like a fucking character from a cowboy movie. Until you listen to him, and he's a fucking nerdy English guy with no hair. But he normally like breaks down what we know about like serial killers and shit, and it doesn't paint them in this sort of like serious, glorious light. It's just a horrible person. It's a horrible thing committed by a sad person. Sometimes those sad persons are very interestings. Interestings, plural. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. But yeah, like I've known people who idolize serial killers. Women tend to do that, I've always found. It's a bit odd. Okay. That's a conversation for another time. Same with murderers, yeah. Maybe we'd have less copy. Mind quoting him on the mind quoting him on the cinder blocks. Far-right personality, Baked Alaska, arrested in Capitol riot probe. You know, in another context, this picture would piss me the fuck off. And it does to a degree. It does to the fact that America needs this level of police. And that it doesn't need this level of police. But because these aren't BLM protesters, actually, you know what? I wouldn't have been cool with BLM protesters and Antifa clashing it like outside the Capitol and they broke in. I would actually be. I probably wouldn't be so gleeful. But if it turned out like, all right, I don't what. This she's not a part of this. But if ContraPoints got arrested for storming the Capitol. No, I tried to picture that in my head, and all I got was her halfway through stopping, pissed off because one of her heels broke, and then she has to spend the rest of the day like in a drunken haze, going like, "Oh, I'm ugly." No one cares about what I say, not really. It just doesn't work the same way as when I think about far-righters. But I honestly saw, I foresaw something like the protest happening. I didn't think it would happen when it did, and we know this because there's actual footage of me just watching old 80s ads and then going like, wait, what? Wait, what? And we watched it for the rest of the night and like, fuck me, okay. Tim Goodnett called himself Beck Alaska. He was arrested by the FBI for his involvement in the riot at U.S. Capitol. According to law enforcement official who wasn't authorized to discuss the matter publicly before release of a criminal complaint, the speaker... Ooh, you think he'll squeal on people like Nick Fuentes and like Sargon and even Dankula? Like... Imagine if this started like to unravel the entirety of the online right. I mean, it already has to a degree. Tim Pool's out, the Quartering's out. I just pictured the online right ended up with people like Trumpster Bob. Like, he becomes their like icon. Brett Keane. Trumpster supporters talked about themselves, laughed and told the officers each other this is only the beginning. Ryder occurred during the joint session of Congress, electoral college votes, yes. Alright, so no one knows much else. But apparently, yeah, he has been arrested. So, brilliant. Fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. Except that it had to happen in the first place. Let's see what's going on with this dude. Let's be honest here, though. Ignoring everything else, isn't it nice to actually be vindicated in your political views? Not just in your political views, but your lifestyle views? I mean, in an alternate reality right now, there would be, like, massive sweeping purges of, like, leftists across America. Like, Vosh is in the middle of a stream, and suddenly, like, the black shirts break in and arrest him and execute him live on stream. actual Jake is like Hannah and Jake are like fleeing up into Canada. Like there'd be a massive exodus of Canada, which would, by the way, would make Canada a fucking powerhouse of industry, because some of the best minds in America would be fleeing up into Canada. And you have the Canada has the territory to expand. It's just that, you know, it's Canada, so yeah. But it's and New Zealand too. I remember during the worst of the Trump years, people were seriously considering, and some even did, move out to New Zealand, which you better have some good job prospects over there, because they're very finicky. And it's actually down to China buying off a huge chunk of their property market to rent out or hold until the market gets better. I think was it like a third of all property in New Zealand is currently owned by Chinese banks, just to show like their growth in their own sense. And what do? They hold on to it, so that means property that's left jumps up in price. But anyway, blah, blah, blah. Watch this, then I need to pee.
For a man who invaded U.S. Senate chambers last week with a weapon and handcuffs has come to an end right here in Nashville. The FBI arrested Nashville bartender Eric Munchell after people banned...
Is this the dude who worked for the Kid Rock themed bar?
Together on social media to discover the suspect's identity. News Channel 5 Chief Investigative Reporter Phil Williams reveals how they figured it out.
Within hours of the assault on the U.S. Capitol, social media quickly turned its attention.
What the fuck is this narrator's voice?
Within hours of the assault on the U.S. Capitol, social media quickly turned its attention.
I'm saying nothing.
Of a masked invader in the U.S. Senate gallery, a weapon on his.
It's just really, really nice that they gave that guy a job. I'm saying nothing else.
Right side, holding zip tie restraints like those used to take.
Oh wait, no, he could be like Jesse Ventura. My bad. I retract that. This is where my mind went to, because that was my college. My college was literally for people with and that's where my mind went to straight away. And that's a dick move on my part, but I hear voices that are like so wild. I'm like, oh God, really? Hello. Are you feeling good? Great. Which you know, by the way, my college, like, they got me in as well because I had obviously Asperger's, so I'm one to talk. Dude, I'm gonna share a picture with you guys when we're done. Nothing to do with any of this. It's just a really cool picture.
From Black Rifle Coffee on his chest,
Black Rifle Coffee.
With a thin blue line used
Punisher.
Support for police.
Police who later on, at the time of this, when he was jumping the thing, he ended up like the thin blue line was already fighting back against motherfuckers wearing this shit. And the Punisher, who is the worst choice for American freedoms. Like, the Punisher is a cool anti-hero. And he's a borderline villain. But, I mean, Jesus fucking Christ. He is, at times, the worst decision. Anytime you see a cop who has the Punisher logo, yeah, no. I'll laugh at them.
Internet sleuths eventually found.
Somebody's been jogging for all of 15 minutes.
Images of the man walking to the U.S. Capitol with an unidentified woman, which led.
Live stream, you want to say hi?
What up, dog?
To this live stream video showing the pair enjoying drinks after the riot in a Washington hotel lobby. The man still wearing camouflage and empty holster on his hip.
if I'm right, the hotels that a lot of the MAGA guys went to were boarded up by the police, so they couldn't leave. So they could check the credentials to see if they were on like the no-fly list and shit. And that wouldn't have happened if these guys knew a little thing called subtlety, but they didn't. So.
Just a taser, but the police came and took it away from
Oh,
me.
I've been curious about this one. We'll look at that when we get back.
Because of tonight, they said I couldn't open carry a taser.
Those images somehow led from Washington to Eric Munchel's Facebook, where a live stream video showed him and others heading to the Capitol.
Look, he's got a blue... Is that going to be the very flag that they rip off, throw it into a puddle, then try to set it on fire, and it doesn't, and it's just like a perfect representation of their ridiculous failed coup attempt?
Talking about plans to force their way inside.
It's my house. It's our house. We paid for that.
My house.
Other internet detectives uncovered these pics of Munchel at a protest in Nashville, that distinctive Tennessee blue line patch on his chest. And his own Facebook showed him posing.
Ladies and gentlemen, the online right. The scariest thing is that they have got, and this is something that maybe only skeptical Jesus will really get, because Americans won't really focus on these. We do. Those are designed to kill people. And that motherfucker told him, not one-to-one, but more or less told him that it's okay for him to use that on people who don't like him. This is why the rest of the world is scared of America.
With a gun, with President Trump on the TV, a black rifle.
And before Americans in the chat go off and say not all, of course not. Some of my deepest bonds as a human being have come with other Americans. Other Americans than this motherfucker. But my fucking Christ. This is, or was, it's maybe today, your mascot. Forget Uncle Sam. That is your mascot. And if you're ashamed of him, good. It means there's still some promise left in America. Change it. Make this become so ridiculous that it's parodied to the point where no one is offended that it's parodied, because no one's left like that.
Coffee cup in the background.
When something's trying to drive you towards not being unified, that's where you got to be careful. That's where you got to watch.
Other social media video shows the pair entering the Capitol.
You can disagree with it, but respect me.
Passing police who offered no resistance.
I'm sure every last cop in this picture, look, they're opening doors. Every last cop who's offering no resistance is hopefully at this point right now under investigation. Because there were cops who offered resistance, and they actually did a really good job, because these people are very easily handled. Very easily handled.
As to what drove the Nashville bartender to join the mob, or what he intended to do with those zip tie restraints, that isn't clear.
That old man back there, he's confused by a chair. It's like he's never seen a chair before. And is he in a jumpsuit? Look, it's like a onesie. It's like an overall. Did he come out of the mines? I bet you he comes from like a law firm somewhere, and he thinks that if he pretends to be like some sort of coal miner from Virginia, or maybe he is a coal miner from Virginia from like when he was 25, and since then he's been working at like Walmart and he's just finally stabbed. It also kind of looks like a prison jumpsuit.
Just a hidden patriot ready to jump off.
This is what we need, dude. This is what we
Now that self-proclaimed patriot sits in a Nashville jail, accused of...
Let's see what chat has to say. The irony being that Trump did more for gun control than Obama. Yep. Only after he incites motherfuckers with guns to go on a slaughter spree. And he's like, I guess whipping up the mad dogs of a country doesn't seem to work for a stable country. Here's the thing that capitalists have to realize. Whipping up the mad dogs of any country does not equal a stable economy. Who's going to invest in a country that's currently on fire? No one. Even Reagan got this. He might have set the bar, he might have set the ball rolling, but even he'd have fucking denounced. Had he been alive for a few years later, which he probably was old enough to see the very early stages of what this is. Because he died, what, like less than 10 years ago? Even he must have been like, okay, this is not what I wanted. Maybe don't be so pieces of shit to each other. Have you ever tried that? Also not even most, Levy. I know, I always throw shade at Americans, but I still love you the most. I'm an Americophile. Like, I 100% adore you. But, that just makes me, as an outsider looking in, know that you can do so much fucking better than that cunt right there. Him and the picture prior. You can do better. I think Skep can agree there. Because he knows a good few Americans as well. They can do way better. And you do too. You know as well. We might laugh at the motherfuckers failing to storm the Capitol and stead up President-elect for life, Donald Trump. But here's the thing. It wasn't a good thing that happened. It's good that it failed so badly. But it could have even failed worse, honestly. It could have failed before it even started. That would have been brilliant, because then no one would have had to die. Like, I don't rejoice over people dying. I don't rejoice over the girl who was shot, the one who was trampled, the guy who fell from the balcony. Although apparently he didn't tase his balls. But I see America, and I remember the America from the 90s, which was a lie, by the way. Like, America from the 90s was a lie. It was like I didn't know it at the time, but you guys had told yourself, hey, racism is finished. Yeah, tell that to the LA riots. America is more open because we have the first gay politicians. Yeah, tell that to the first trans politicians. Where are they? America deserves to do better because it is the best hope for, like, real progress. But instead, for probably since the day you guys founded yourselves, you've been moving ever so slightly away from what you could be. You're no longer, I don't think you can even, you're like at the far end of the Imperium. Can you even see the light of the Astronomicon anymore? I fucking went full nerd there on you, and I don't care.
Violent entry and disorderly conduct inside the very seat.
Conduct. I still don't like the way he talks.
Of democracy.
Oh, guns are the first resort. Someone might get those Black Friday sales before you. Better go to Walmart armed. Yeah. In fact, that's happened. I remember watching, we saw one of his tweets earlier, Nash. What the fuck is wrong with you? He does a podcast with a woman by the name of Tara. I always remember that because she's got big fluffy red hair. And she's named after an old dog of mine. I don't think she's named after it, but anyway, the point is, they read something where a Walmart was held up at gunpoint by a dude who demanded free towels. Walmart towels had been on sale. He showed up there. The sale had just ended. The towels went from $1.50 to $2, and he decided that was time to bring out the gun. This is what America shows the world. We look at you, we process it, and we go, nice idea. Doesn't seem to be panning out too well. Don't get me wrong. America sees the rest of the world as well, but... And it's not like not like Ireland. I mean, Jesus Christ, I grew up in the fucking 90s here in this country. You want hell stories? I can give you hell stories. But you guys can do better. You guys do better than him. MAGA, Trump, Proud Boys. Fucking Jesse Lee Peterson. You can do better than Jesse Lee Peterson. Just because he's nice doesn't mean that not what he spouts is pure shit. I want him to pick someone who's on the right, who I didn't bring up prior. Reagan did way more for gun control than almost any other president. In fact, the idealism is so stupid. I didn't actually know that he started to rein in guns. Of course he did, because that's when it really started to ramp up. And that he needed to give some sort of token. Yes, before that, what was it? Like, did the Kennedys ever bring that shit up? It's not like MAGA chuds are just going to vanish now either. The divisions are so deep, they live in alternate reality now. Falling down. Falling down, but it's just about to die. Yep. Walked in the door, pulls out a gun, and the very first thing he's like, "Give me free towels!" If I remember right, the year prior, because I actually watched them for like 3 years straight. I recommend anyone wanting something outside of our wheelhouse that also tackles the same things. You check them out. Nash and Tara. They're more in the Channel Awesome territory, but their podcast is still going strong. Last time I checked. What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah. Or This Week in Stupid, I think it was called at one point. But I remember one year on Black Friday, which was their thing. Their thing was they would obsess over the crazy Black Friday stories. There was one dude who beat another person until like ambulances had to come with a skateboard that he wouldn't give back to the other guy, and he destroyed the skateboard in the process. There are so many metaphors there.
Photos and videos we've seen do not show Eric Munchell carrying those zip-tie restraints into the Capitol. It's not clear whether he brought those with him or if they were among some reportedly stolen from Capitol Police storage facilities. Phil Williams, News Channel 5 investigates.
New Channel 5 investigates. Okay. He's I'm actually going to leave you with googly-eyed Phil Williams here. Pee time. We'll get to the music, don't you fret. But I'm enjoying this. Oofty. There we are. But no, just in case anyone gets yelling at me, because when I was a kid, a teenager, I used to get accused of being anti-American, which was ridiculous because, I worked over there for a few months. I've loved their women, I've ate their food, I drank their booze, I've laughed at their jokes. I live in a globalist society that's completely powered by America. But it doesn't change the... Wait, did I turn off the light? Because I don't want to hear the fan the whole time. Yeah. But no, like... I wasn't shocked that this happened out of the blue. I'd be shocked if Portugal... No, not Portugal. Let's pick something else. If this happened in Chile, I'd be shocked. It's out of the blue. Massive riot outside of the capital. Charged in. But with Americans, I was just shocked it happened then and there, in the way that it did. I wasn't shocked that it failed so miserably. I actually think they did better than I thought they would. They got into the actual building itself. They had to cancel. The counting of the votes, which was then, you know, easily just brought back up a few hours later. But this shit was just like it's ridiculous. These people, like Skep says, they do live in a completely different universe. I've always said this: when you believe in a lie, 1 + 1 = 3, right? But that's only the start of it. If you believe in a lie, it never just begins and ends at the lie. Like saying that you point at the sun and say it's purple. No one just begins and ends with that, unless it's a genuine misunderstanding. Like when you, what's that Rick and Morty joke where in all his life, Rick's been saying, you're going to take things for granite, or it takes things for granted. And all this time he thought it, and he got a little laugh from it, and he got so angry. But, like, no one ever... Like, that happens. We've all done that at some point in our lives. We all thought that A begins B, C begins D, and then suddenly there's something that we've always taken for granted. But, like, these motherfuckers, at this point, 1 + 1 = 3. 1 + 1 now equals a goddamn fucking, like, quantum physics level, based off the idea that 1 + 1 = 3. So it's wrong in every way. But they just keep adding on to it. And then they overlap it. And that's why you've got all these weird conspiracy sort of subgroups that break off. Well, why can't vampires be involved? How does this affect the aliens living in Alpha Centauri? There's so much, like, insanity going on. And these people, these like poor people, because you find a lot of, once you look at the QAnon people, you find a lot of them suffer from either psychological problems or maybe social have taken their kids away and they need to find some excuse, because then otherwise they'd have to admit that, you know, like they had fucked up in some way as parents. And I know this because in the case of QAnon, that's not just like America. There's international QAnon versions. There's people. There's like the internet. Anyone can talk to anyone. But it's just it's beyond crazy. It's insane, and people. That's why I think people like Alex Jones need to be arrested, and not obviously in prison, but maybe fined to the point where like every time he makes any statement, he has to give a massive amount of money to something, making it completely impossible for him to grift off it, forcing him to do something else, anything else. I don't know what that would be. He's not an idiot. He could do something like what he did in the 90s, which was call out the companies for their fuck-ups. Hell, he could a major supporter of like leftist ideas. Or hell, even just simple libertarian ideas. I think libertarianism, you know, I've said my piece on libertarianism before, but Jesus Christ, they can go down some crazy ass rabbit holes. But I take libertarianism in its truest sense of like, you know, the government not trying to fuck you over too much. I take that over whatever the fuck QAnoners believe, whatever the fuck Liberty Hangout believes, whatever the fuck Nick Fuentes believes. Baked Alaska. Especially because they're clearly lost. Like we're about to watch the Camp Auschwitz dude. He was arrested. It's just Hold on. Black Panthers show up armed to the state senate one time and suddenly the NRA was pro-gun control. That's true. I remember hearing about that. I don't remember the details, but there's a perfect example of double standards. There's still black pro-gun orgs that have done armed demonstration in recent years. Yeah, I don't blame them either. I always remember the line. Not that they get a pass. If they start opening up, or if they start carrying, if they break federal law, they gotta go to jail. They gotta go to prison. The difference is the police will be far quicker to grab them than it ever would be to grab MAGAs before this riot. I think the riot changed because it's shone a light on cops. Because everything that was being said about the cops and about MAGA and their collection turned out to be true. There were cops who fought back, but they went to the same precinct's house, went to the same cafeteria, the same bars, the same restaurants as the people who also, who also opened doors, who posed, who were off-duty cops. I heard that. I heard there was a good few off-duty cops. It's insane. Lots of black Americans look at their gun rights as much as the rest of us, not least because impoverished neighborhoods come up in, Yes, absolutely, 100%. The counter is the slippery self-argument that the government could find anyone who say anything the Claire is wrong. Of course, we don't want that. Yeah, you don't want Department of Truth. Absolutely. Liberty Hangouts believe that they are libertarian. Yeah, which is strange because they believe they also want Trump to be king for life. They've openly talked about that, and I honestly think the Caitlyn Bennett wants to be like Trump's concubine. She'd show up in like revealing outfits and please him while he sits on his throne. Which, you know, a different context and a different set of people, that would be kind of hot. I'm a dom, don't kink shame me. But, Caitlyn Bennett, Trump, no. Liberty, yeah, those demonstrations were fully marked as lawful to show that they deserve the rights as much as anyone else. I think it was either Lord Magicus or I think it was Ezreal. Ezreal said to me that the moment they broke into the Capitol, it went from lawful to unlawful. 100% if they want to show up outside of the Capitol building and protest, the MAGAs can protest all they want. The moment they decided they're going to walk in, and the moment they realized they had a lot more friends on the inside than even they realized, or maybe they didn't, maybe there was some sort of collusion. Someone's brother opened the door, that sort of thing, you know? Once that shit happened, no. But they're 100% right. Like, it would be wrong for me to say that they don't have the right to do A, while Black Lives Matters have the right to do B. But they took it far further, far quicker than any organized effort from CHAP, you know? They go down to CHOP or CHAP, or Chaz. And like Billy the Fridge says that he's walked down those streets and it was occupied. It wasn't burnt. Hell, if you've seen the Vosh Doug Tenaple thing on DP recently, Doug didn't respond to that. He went, and that makes me very sad because Doug Tenaple produced some of the stuff I adored as a kid. Not just Earthworm Jim. He did a game called Wild 9. I actually really liked that game. I loved Earthworm Jim, and I loved the MDK too. I don't know if he made MDK, but he did make Earthworm Jim. And I love the cartoon that came out with Earthworm Jim. And I love the team that went on to do the Tick animated series. And oh my god, there was a show that didn't get enough fucking hype. Alright, so we're going to look at this motherfucker next.
Same day, the House of Representatives vote to impeach President.
Also, fuck Doug Tenaple. He bores me. You're boring me now.
Donald Trump. Authorities arrest 3 people from
There. Yeah, look at this motherfucker here. Look at him. Look at this, an actual hero right here. He's doing this on purpose to drive them away from the building. Like he's from the floor. Everything he can. Shy of taking his gun out, which if I'm right, that's his gun. He's armed. I think that's his gun there, actually. But he's like, no. This doesn't call for that quite yet. I imagine he was wondering, did he have to?
Capitol riot. 1 week ago, chaos broke out in Washington, and since then, federal officials have worked to track down everyone involved.
And so far,
This guy looks like a 17-year-old David Schwimmer.
we know 3 of them are from Hampton Roads. First, Robert Packer from Newport News.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Robert Packer sounds like a porn name. Second of all, how he's dressed and the way he looks like a moonshiner from the 20s. Finally, what's he looking at? What's he looking at? This woman, though, is more shocking. She looks like someone's librarian. Not the sexy librarian, but the real-life librarians. Or a substitute teacher in, like, math. Again, not the sexy substitute teacher. Douglas looks like someone that Chris Hansen would catfish into showing up.
You may have seen his picture floating around social media. Authorities say he wore an anti-Semitic sweatshirt during the riots. The other 2 locals facing charges.
Wait, authority? Authorities? No, there's pictures of him. Count Auschwitz. They're going to show it, right? Maybe they can't quite pin it on him. You know, that's probably been selling on a lot of weird-ass, like, third-party places. There. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. America, look at that. You created that. That's your baby. We all have our shits in our families, for sure. They're not storming through our nation's capitals. And he's old. Well, he could be in his 50s, I don't know. But he's got years on him. No one found out prior? Like, no one put the red flag up? Or was he just a good old boy, doing no harm?
Are Cindy Fitchett and Douglas Sweet. They are from Matthews County. And tonight we are learning more about those suspects.
Baby steps.
Packer and Allie Weatherton has the details.
The U.S. Marshal's Office, based in Norfolk, arrested
Norfolk.
early this morning in Newport News. Then just a few hours later, a federal judge...
Hold on. Damn. Talkie McTalk talks. Liberty Hangouts. Yeah, those demonstrators. Yeah. Now that's Orwellian. Having Liberty Hangouts calling for a monarchy. Ain't that the truth? Well, their approach to Capitol involved decent bit of violence too. Yep. Knocked a lot of officers over, barricade and all. Yep, I like Doug, and I hate the majority of his beliefs. That's actually a good way of looking at it. Yep. LEV, do you see a clip? Because, yeah, like, it's kind of like Alex Jones. If you kept him away from his political views and shit, I think he would do I think you'd have a decent conversation. I'm not talking about animation, although I don't like his approach to anime. What he said on DP kind of pissed me off a bit, because anime comes in so many shapes and sizes. Hell, I've seen hentai with better animation quality. Another Lady Innocence. You want to see what probably took months just to get how flesh moves? And then compare that to animation style of, like, cartoons from the 80s, where they were just cell shades moving around. Like, oh! Like, it's you know, you find gems wherever you find it. You see the clip of writers saying some of these cops are on our side. They're just so over, of course, because they don't understand consequences because, like you said, they live in Fantasyland. And now these guys are asking, being arrested. Antifa rioters weren't. Yeah, you were all too dumb to wear masks. Yeah, 100%. In fact, if I'm right, like a lot of Antifa that were arrested were actively like attacking people in front of cops. They weren't just like stopped leaving a building. Don't get me wrong, that's probably happened too. I don't remember the details of that though, but I would 100%, like, if I'm right, like, people died during the riots against Antifa and cops, but no one was actively, like, killed. Like, that cop who died in the Capitol riots, Capitol riot, or the pipe bombs that were delivered that never got blown up because whoever made it was a fucking idiot. Thus proving something very important that a lot of people on the left say: fascists talk a big talk, but they're actually really incompetent. And oh my god, this lady looks like she's as drunk as I am right now. Only she's not quite as used to it. So she's gonna tell me her relationship with her mother, even though I did not say anything about her mother. And now the cop didn't have enough ammo to hold back the crowd, even if he never even misses, drawing on the man more likely got him beaten to death. Yeah. Although I think if he killed about 2 of them, the rest would have scattered out of sheer fear. You need one, and you don't process it for a few seconds. The second, particularly next to you, there'd be something that would click, and all the memes in the world. In the UK, they've discovered this. Like it's like, I think, like the third break or something like that. It's called. In a crowd, these people would have to want to kill this person in particular. The great thing is that, like, if none of them were like friends, none of them were family. If they were family, they'd fucking want to murder you. But yeah, no, he wouldn't have had enough ammo. But very quickly, he found more cops. Message retracted. Maybe I should show up to protest naked if I am against them. Yes, that's happened before. I've seen naked protest. Remember that girl squatting during Black Lives Matter? I saw someone wearing a shirt that like that. I'd wind up arrested for the first time or dead. Damn. Doug did admit later his anime opinion is a bit of a troll. All right. I did miss that too. Maybe he missed it out. Maybe he admitted it after the show. But his stance on anime is his own, and he's entitled to it. And I can't say he's completely wrong. I've seen some atrocious anime in my time, but anime can surpass Western animation. A Western animation can surpass anime. And other styles of animation, I guarantee you, can also surpass both of those. And also be absolutely shit. I like the anime style that's really like South American in inspiration. I call it, was it capybara? Not capybara, that's the animal. Capoeira style anime that you saw in those... to a degree, Aeon Flux, but I'm thinking more of the Chronicle of Riddick anime. If anyone remembers that, there were a bunch of compendiums that came out. And some of the animation styles were just so fluid and gorgeous looking. Love, Death, and Robots had something very similar. With the artist who loved to paint in blue, and he was just like, oh god, I want to watch that fucking episode again, just for that one little story. I'm not going to spoil it. I won't say any more than that. He was an artist who was being interviewed because he liked to paint the color blue.
Said he could be released as long as he signed bond paperwork. His photo taken at the U.S. Capitol grabbed international attention. Investigators say Packer was the man who wore a sweatshirt with the words Camp Auschwitz on it. Today, FBI Joint Terrorism Task Force arrested Packer in Newport News. He's charged with knowingly entering or remaining in any restricted building or grounds without lawful authority, as well as violent entry and disorderly conduct on Capitol grounds. Through a virtual hearing, a federal judge said Packer can be released from jail as long as he signed bond paperwork. He does not have to pay bail. The judge went on to say Packer has to do two things: stay out of D.C. and attend his next virtual court appearance.
Okay, so they're still going to follow, but no. I wouldn't. I'd have kept him. I mean, this is the first time in a long time that America's had to deal with treason. Real treason. Like the terrorists who blew up, like, say, the Boston bombing. That wasn't treason. They weren't American citizens. Guys who, at least I don't remember them being American citizens. And if they were, I don't think they had their, I don't think they were completely... Well, they definitely weren't, integrated, for obvious reasons. Or 9/11, the plane smashing in. Those were like foreign agents. But they were incredibly harsh on them. These guys, if they could get away with it, would have mass executed elected officials. That there is literally no higher state of treason. At that point, you are literally saying, we don't want you, government. We're going to kill you. And government, at that point, like all living organisms, to some degree or another, has a right to defend itself. Oh God, it's like when a bee stings you, but it stings your clothes, and then you still swat it anyway, you know? Especially because a bee, like a bumblebee, for example, will kill itself. Oh, now I feel bad for a bumblebee.
Packer said he would hire his own attorney. His next court date is January 19th.
January?
Newport News. Neighbors said they collectively agreed to not talk to the media. In Norfolk, Allie Weatherton, 13 News Now.
All right. What? Getting death? Oh, he's getting... All right, this is interesting. I didn't hear this. Suspected U.S. Capitol smiting lectern time, getting death threats. No, this is from the 12th. That's fine.
Now to the other...
Right, cope. Her! This lady right here. If you have the thirst, this lady can help you out. Oh! In case you were a member of QAnon, wake up after today, prepare to be disappointed. I'm sure some of you realize being duped. Well, people, there's no limit to how much they can shift their goalposts. Yep. You see, this is it. When you play a game of, like, you have to admit defeat. Someone... Oh, gee, look at that! Just look at it! If you can't see it properly, that's the Punisher logo with the American flag overlay as an up. Okay, what voice should I do? No, it doesn't deserve a voice. There's no way the plan could work with Trump still in office. No narrative could ever spin that to be acceptable. Jesus fucking Christ, this is glorious. If the military operation from this get-go, like a lot of people think, then Trump isn't really the brains behind it and should not be considered the savior, just an instrument. He did what he was put there to do. Just think about it. There would be total chaos, and there would be no way to spin a narrative look like he was saving the country. We deemed a coup. A dictatorship, and rightfully so. Now look at this. They admit in this conversation, or this diatribe, that he's going to be seen as performing a coup. And they agree that that's what's happening. While it's entertaining to think of everyone getting arrested in one fell swoop today, it's a ridiculous fairy tale that would never happen and would only be deemed acceptable by hardcore Trump fans. To everyone else, it would be an authoritarian who would ignite a war. Believe that our plan has been in the works for decades to down the cabal. It makes sense why they emphasize the military is the only way, but Trump not being involved, the only way it could ever work, if it was ever to happen. Things that comfort me are, God is still in control, and I've accepted His Son and Savior, happy with Team Evil. You'll be something about it. Durham, special counsel, has to unseal his indictments sometimes. Oh, God. There's real cope right there. Durham. See, there's always something. They have to sign it. They have to sign up. They all have to agree on it. The military and Q are still in place. Yeah, but they're not. You're in your place. The military is in a completely different place. And they're still very much determined to defeat the cabal. And they have evidence of treason, crimes against humanity, election fraud, and much more. They have not been planning since 1963. Jesus Christ! Well, what happened in 1963 that started off this? Watch your country go full communism. We have 150 million people in the US that know that Trump won, an awakened reality to elites being lying to us, stealing from us, and what's that part's true? The elites have been stealing from you. All the elites. To control us and ultimately eliminate us. Once awakened, you cannot go back to sleep. You can go back to sleep when someone takes a pot shot into the back of your head. Have you ever tried that there, kid? Skip by that. Oh, there, from earlier. No South Park memes this time. Okay. Let's have a look at the chat again. He definitely believed that on some level we played a troll weaves. She tried too hard in that pronunciation. She did. Should have let me sting you. Sniff cocaine. God, yeah. All right, I think we're done with the. I think we're done with the MAGA. I think we're done with the. At least for now. I think we're done with the. I think it's time we listen to some tunes, some tunage. So chat. We'll get back to it, maybe. I mean, I'll stream for as long as I feel like. I haven't even started on the vodka yet. My God, this is hitting me hard. It's almost like I've been on a diet for the past near 3 weeks. Actually, technically 3 weeks now. Bar my birthday. So, yeah, I took 1 day. So, yes, almost 3 weeks. Not quite 3 weeks. So, chat. We have seen much cope tonight. Maybe not as much as I'd like, because there's so much more. But don't forget, we have the podcast on Friday. Two Guns will be joining us, along with Missy Ann. I also am very happy to say we got a call back from someone who is kind of awesome. So, watch February. February, we might be getting one hell of some new blood. But yeah, I broke my diet last night and got back onto it afternoon. Hey, we all break our diets at some point. You're allowed your breaks. That's why I have once a month. I used to do once a week, but no. I'd always find some excuse. Once a month. It saves on a shit ton of money, too. The diet's actually been going really great. Today I've had Today I got myself like a little noodles with tons of like vegetables and stuff like that. I normally don't like noodles on the diet now that I can actually like buy proper food. These ones were nice though. They were a bit of a stir fry going on there. And I got some tuna infused with lemon and thyme. I am hungry, but that's because I was dumb enough not to buy any extra food. I bought tons of food for tomorrow though, and the rest of the week. I'm starting to get into fruit a lot. Bananas, pineapple, cherries. I'm all eating tons of nuts. You want some nuts in these mouth? You got that. Drinking tons of fruit juice as well. And to the point where actually I need to scale back on my fruit intake because I'm eating more than 100. I'm getting more than 100% of my daily need of sugar in me. Even if it's good sugar for you, it's still sugar I don't need in my life. All the running in the world doesn't change the matter if you're just not eating your percentage, you know. A lot of lean proteins, fibers. In fact, I'm kind of low on fiber. I need to improve my fiber intake. Next week I might pick up granola or something. I've got tons of milk, so I'm not drinking as much tea, which is just useful. I mean, Jesus Christ. When you hit a certain age, if you're drinking liquids past a certain point, oh my God, you're rushing to the toilet. You're waking up regardless of how comfy the sleep is, or you're waking up first thing in the morning and you're like, oh, I need to pee. And I'm a drunk, so you can imagine I'm quite used to that at this point. Generic shill in 3, 2, 1. Look at the corner of the screen. Look at it and behold. Join the Discord. Follow us on Twitter. Join the Twitch for me and for the Krendar. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Throw some money my way via Streamlabs. And don't forget, Friday, we have 2 guns on. Yes, the same 2 guns in the chat. Shocking, I know. We're a little nepotism going on here. Well, actually, I'm not related to the man that I know of. And don't forget to check out... oh, and we also have Missy Ann on as well. And then I think the week after we have... Oops. We have... Jamie Darkey, and Chess. They're going to be on. Krendar is asking me something rather important. I must answer him, for he is my other half. In the sense of we have a podcast together. Aha! Anyway, I promised you music, and music is what you'll get. We shall go through the rest of Baal Shum's stuff first. Now I'm going to hire... Oh, by the way, 2 guns. When I had Mickey on, there was no audio problems. Which means either it was fixed or it was actually on your end. So... I don't know. I'll put desktop audio up and mic down because you don't really need to. Actually, no, other way around. Having a bit of a, let's say, 50% my 50% or 20 decibels for desktop and mic audio, say 18. I don't know why, but I knew you'd actually ask that. Okay. Before we begin, let's see how Two Guns. I'll send you a message now once you say when, and I'll send you a call. You just need the mic call for a few seconds. You in the chat, you tell me how he sounds. It's kind of important. Yeah, when I had Mickey on, I was terrified that I wouldn't hear, and he came in fine, so... the thing is, I didn't really change much. Like I said, maybe the game was picking it up. Hello?
Hi.
There we go!
Yeah.
And I
What's
can
up,
hear
man?
I can hear myself in the background.
Yeah, I just kind of had to boot you up kind of quick, so it's not going to be perfect, but
Oh, that's
working.
fine. Yeah, no, that's all. Too bad it didn't work with the Skyrim stream. Yeah, no, that's fine. So, yeah, you guys can hear Two Guns, all right? Chat.
I'm waiting for the stream to catch up. I hear me, but I'm quiet.
Okay, we can hire you up a little bit. Okay, you're now higher than me. Say something now.
Testing. Suck my dick. There's like a good 20-second lag or more.
Uh-huh.
That's a lot better. We're much closer to even. I think you're still louder than me on the stream, but that's okay.
Really? Well, by that logic then, let's lower it down. Two Guns is a little low. Now they're good. Okay.
Hey.
All right. Then I will not touch it any further, because by that logic then, when I play something on the desktop, like the music we're about to listen to, it should come out okay. Obviously, their sound system is different from your sound system, but they are an actual band, so I'm guessing they already thought about audio, like evening and shit like that. If you guys have
music tends to be louder than spoken word recordings, because it's mixed to play by itself and with a full band and everything. Whereas spoken word, you kind of have to compress up a bit more if you want to even the two out. Usually.
Well, it's gonna be the band that you heard on the birthday stream. So I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it now. And if you guys have any, suggestions, hire me, lower me. You say so. For that though, Two Guns has to go. So quickly, Two Guns, fastest thing ever, meme and meme hard.
Poop and pee. Schbisky's the greatest. Suck my dick.
You just stole someone else's memes, and that's okay because that's all a meme is good for.
Look, I don't have any memes or personality of my own. We know this.
2021, the year Two Guns gets his own personality.
Yes, I can't wait.
All right, I'm gonna spread my my good mood to other people this year. That's gonna be my New Year's resolution, not just to improve myself, but to spread it like a virus, like a cancer, like herpes, but happy herpes.
Like COVID.
COVID 69, because who hates 69? No one. That's who. Except for Mr. Grumpy down the end of the lane, who just has like a
prudes,
no tongue whatsoever.
That and maggots.
Yeah. Oh no, I guarantee you, I can introduce them to a girl who'd be like, "Oh boy, can I chew on them first?"
I meant, I'm sorry, when I say maggots, I mean MAGA people.
I like my one better because it was more gross.
Yeah, well, was it though?
Touche. Okay, see you in the chat. Because I can read! Literacy, kids! Go to your local library! Doo-doo-doo.
Read a book, read a book, read a motherfucking book.
What a scumbag. The things he does to dolphins when no one looks. Yeah, we'll be having him on Friday. Flump! Okay, so we are going to listen to the band Belshum. We've already listened to the first one like twice now, so let's hear the rest of their album. Assuming you guys haven't already listened to it, which if you have, you've done more than I have. Shaboopy, shaboopy, shaboopy. The girl is hard to get. I wish you hadn't mentioned Shabisky. Now my mind's like, oh, you mean shaboopy? No! Alright. Don't need to listen to the rest of the song, so part 2. Dorga, let's see, can I pronounce, like, these are all in Italian, so, Dorga v. Bezumine. It looks like two, like, Latin boxers are gonna fight each other. I approve. It's really loud in my ears right now.
Глухая тишина, как сладко в ней тонуть. Прислушайся, она не даст тебе заснуть.
Two girls fucks dolphin words.
Свисает с потолка. Пришла тебе мешать. Прогонишь, нет никак. Едва лица коснется, как тут раздавит грудь. И шепчет, и смеется. Ее не обмануть. Она ведь не отстанет. Слушай, но не верь. Не то, как призрак встанет, закроет в разум дверь. Пугаешься, увидев того, кого здесь нет. Нами ты понимаешь, что больше не услышишь, проснувшись в сене птиц. И вроде бы ты дышишь, но вдруг не помнишь лиц. И все в таком тумане, и ты так одинок. И в белой, белой спальне высокий потолок. Часами смотришь безучастно в глухую стену без окна. Вдруг слышишь смех и шепот ясно. Вновь приближается она. Надорвалась струна сознания. Знакомый голос так далек. Ты совершил без колебания в огонь безумия прыжок. Пугаешься, увидев того, кого здесь нет. Нами ты понимаешь.
shit in this. Next time we truck around America or Europe. Okay, chat. Chat. Yes, you, chat. The chat to chats. Chat to chats. Chat to chats. Tell me, song, good, bad, okay, like, dislike. Obviously, unless one of you speaks Italian, I doubt you can understand the lyrics. Because I don't either. My God, I don't know what voice I'm doing here. It almost sounds like it's British, but no, it is British. Okay. And I am drinking. I don't know. I was gonna say I was drinking gin, but I'm actually drinking vodka. From a straw, a little bendy straw. It'll hurt the animals. How can we hurt the animals? Wasn't it though? The tune was great. I've no idea what the fuck she said. I came back in the middle of the song. Well, we're going to apparently play the best one according to Metal Monkey, who, as always, I want to thank. Metal Monkey has, long before I met him, had a YouTube channel, and he's done statistically better than I have in doing this. Because although I've gotten, like, subs and I've appeared on podcasts and, like, gotten the occasional dono, he's actually, like, been reached out to by creators who, like, they actually seek him out. The only reason he doesn't do it more often is copyright. Copyright. My fucking Christ, does copyright fuck him over. But you'll see him pop up on our shill from time to time. But he said that 6 here is the best. He says it sounds like something you'd hear from, it sounds like a Tim Burton song. So I think he means a Danny Elfman song for a Tim Burton movie. Let's have a listen.
Запах парикмахерской, трамвайных стук колес. С товарищем ведет научный диспут Берлиоз. Размахивал руками, кричал: «Все вздор!» Вдруг незнакомец страны вмешался в спор. Судьба твоя трагична и ужасна. На патриарших Анушка и закружилась, и понеслось. Увидеть дьявола Ивану довелось. Пытался доказать ему, что его нет. Пихая трешку кот в трамвае за билет. По темным переулкам обезумевший поэт с иконой на груди, как сонах, с ужасом в глазах. На массолитовский банкет спешит, опережая страх. Со сцены смотрит в лица. Алчность есть их суть. Ну как не соблазниться с пути, как не свернуть? Шелест банкнот природу обнажает.
That's a spooky angle that's going on there. Doesn't want to
запечатлив, вплетая историю в миф. Лукреций сумел ухватить, удержать, записать, не забыть последовательно слова, их смысл уловив. Едва долгие дни и года бесконечных времен мировавших враз разнесли, разломивший на мелкие части, расколотив лишь для того, чтобы вновь в остальные века никогда не смогло
Just gotta have a
но несомненно предел расторжению известный положен. Так как мы видим, что все возрождается снова и снова. Этот герой ушел в бездну, ушел безвозвратно.
shield these people.
Прощенный в ночь на воскресенье, сын короля звездочета.
The accordion remix. Okay, so we gotten 3 of them down. We'll listen to one more, and then we'll look at a little bit more of the Twitter. By the looks of it, I've gotten already some sort of likes, so that usually is a sign that shit is moving. Oops, my bad. Although I don't think you guys saw that. Also kind of reminds me of the arcade game Carnival. Carny Evil. Oh, really? Really? Jesus. That does sound familiar. I remember a game where you played as two harlequins going through some like the realm of dreams. I forget what it was called. And it was like the most surreal motherfucking game on the planet. It was so cool looking. Like it was a side scroller, and you would hop like you like it was a platformer side scroller. But the backgrounds were all 3D, and they were some of the most surreal kaleidoscope-esque backgrounds I've ever seen, to the point where you couldn't see what was going on half the time. Night into Dreams. It was a PS1 game, I know that. Night into Dreams video games. No, I know this dude here, this dude? Yeah, no, I know that, but I don't, they're doing I typed in PS1 game surreal, and I got a lot of the LSD game. Myst. They had Myst on the PS1. Damn. The Rugrats game. Draken. Street Fighter, Spyro 1. Iodine. Ooh. Cool. I wouldn't say I was very poor, but, you know, like, my choices of games could only be, you know, I could only get a few per year, if that. And when I rented for the games that were more popular. Sometimes that would be ridiculous. Other times, you know, I'd run out of games to rent. You ever want to sum up my era of wrestling as like a child who could process it? Because I enjoyed earlier versions of Pandemonium. I'll try Pandemonium after this. But see this? SmackDown? That was my first wrestling game, and oh my god, I fucking loved it. It was so bad. Look how young Dwayne is there. That was my era of wrestling. Pandemonium. Let's go to that. PS1. Yes! Pandemonium. That's the one. I remember it because it would get like increasingly bizarre, and I didn't play it too much because like I only rented it, but looking at the pictures here, they doesn't look anywhere near as bizarre as, say, Abe's Odyssey or something like that. Maybe it was Pandemonium 2? Remember there was two parties. There was a girl and there was the Harlequin motherfucker. That's more what I remember. It was made by the same guys who made Medieval, wasn't it? And I don't mean Medieval Total War either. I mean Medieval... yeah, I remember that. Medieval, the skeleton motherfucker. They look like servants of Shea Gorath. Yeah, it was Pandemonium. I remember that game. That game was trippy as fuck. There was this one moment where you were like in this sort of tumbler of multicolors as you were jumping through, and the background looked like a washing machine, but after you've gotten inside the washing machine and you've taken a whole lot of shrooms, and then watching the drum move. Yeah, that's what I remember. That's what I remember about Pandemonium. And it became impossible to jump from place to place. Right. Oh, that's lovely. So, what are we going to do now? What are we going to do now? Let's see. Let's see if there's anything good on Twitter since then. Anyone else feel fast? Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. I mean, she's... never mind. Just in case, by the way, anyone feels like I just suck the cock of, like, lib shit, libs are a tool to the end to improve America and as such the world. Now that Joe Biden is president, fucking destroy him. Fucking rip him apart. Force him to make changes that matter to the people who need it. Force him. Bully him. Belittle him. Shame him. Obviously not physically threaten him or blackmail him. You don't need to do that. But sound like Jamie right there. There we go. Never in my life would I have thought I'd be sitting here crying president, but here I am, age 40, crying over my president. These last few months pouring out of me. I'm glad I have this space. Oh, honey. Adjusting an 11-year-old baby? What? What? 11-day-old? Oh my god! Adjusting an 11-year-old? No. No. No, 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 no. That's a no-no. That's a no-no. It can't cure cancer. Yeah. Yeah. Go fuck yourself, you fucking fuck in the fuck hole. But not the good fuck hole. The bad fuck hole. We're gonna watch that on Friday. You can't see it as far as I'm aware, but good. No. Let's have a look. Alright, so I typed in Trump will win, which sounds like something a MAGA coper would say. A year ago, 2 months, 2 months, filter. This month. U.S. Congress, Republicans challenge Biden win against Trump in presidential election. President Donald Trump hoping Wednesday, 2 weeks, 2 weeks, 2 weeks, 1 month, 2 weeks. Oh, there's something I want to see. Trumpster Bob falls down.
+1908-793-9152.
Now, if you think I'm slurring my words, that's fair enough. I mean, I've had a potent beer, and I'm a third of the way into a bottle of vodka. If I'm not slurring my words, I want my money back. Plus I'm on a diet, and I had some noodles and some fucking like tuna today, so I kind of am going to get drunk quick. But considering he can have screaming matches with DP and Kermit's friends or whatever the hell it is, while he's like 14 beers in, which for the record results in him getting shit-faced because alcohol, but also, you know, he clearly has a tolerance. It's a losing war because he's getting older. Happens to all of us.
Problem is, I gotta piss right now. So
But it makes me wonder how many he needs for this.
Damn it! I'll be right back.
After these messages. Oh, Daddy.
Much more than twice.
Again. This, by the way, is what low energy videos will be like in the next 10 years. I'm calling it now.
Yo, that's more than twice as tiny.
Look at the Charmin falling off his fucking like.
All right.
Fulcrum plus 1916-716-3585.
Oh, I think he's okay. I think he's just going to the bathroom.
Oh, I think he's okay. He's just going to the bathroom. Yeah, I normally go to the bathroom by slamming up against shit and then falling on my face.
So, does anybody have any questions for me?
There's a keystone right there.
Oh, he's coming back eventually. He's going to go touch his dick, and then he's coming back.
He's just touching his dick and then coming back. Look at the weird eagle things he's put all over his flags. Like, isn't that besmirchment? Like, he's also put like what looks like Christmas tinsel over the flag as well. What's that? By the way, is that a picture? I can't tell what it is. I think it's a picture of someone.
An escort, yes. Somebody should definitely send him an escort.
Send him an escort. Yeah, a trans escort.
That would be amazing.
Did Trumpster Bob just face plant? Yes, he did.
Amazing.
He just straight face planted. One more time for good measure.
Mama.
I was terrified he was going to show his dick for it. And look at the stains on his shirt. I say that while I have a stain of beer. Actually, is it gone now? I think it is. Yeah, I sip a little bit of the vodka got spilt on my shirt, and it's all baby bluish. So look.
Yo, that's more than twice as tiny. Bobby.
Oh, Schadenfreude, you are my good friend. One more time. There's another one into it, by the way. Although there's his gullet. There's his gullet. This is the last time. Well, look at this particular one.
Yo.
Whomph. So he has styrofoam at the end of his bed for some reason. He's covered his bed in what looks like more flags, and terrifyingly, I have an American flag, but I also have a flag with palm trees. Like that. Hey. This is me in the future. Although, unlike him, I've actually felt the comfort of a woman. So, I don't know.
More than twice as tiny. Bobby. Me? Oh, he's coming back eventually.
Oh, he's definitely coming back eventually.
Yes, somebody should definitely send him an escort. That would be amazing.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's some good shit right there. Look at that. I was almost thinking of making this into our, like, when we get donations, I'll replace Space Ghost with this. But as we're not like an we're anti-Trumpster Bob. But we're not anti-Trumpster Bob as in we need to do a sort of Brett Keane sort of thing going on.
Eventually. He can go touch his dick and then he's
Still,
coming back.
I could do it very easily.
An escort, yes. Somebody should definitely send him an escort. That would be amazing.
I've been this drunk. You've been this drunk. Whoever you are watching right now, you have been this drunk. Unless you don't drink, or never have had a chance to drink, you have been this drunk. And if before you say you can't remember, it's kind of the point.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Bobby.
fuck happened?
Look at the wound on his head. Oh, I'm gonna get that shit fit. I've been close. I have been this close. Actually, I have been this drunk on stream. Earlier trucking streams, I have been this drunk. The thing is, I was playing a game, so I didn't have to get up for anything. It's a very early trucking stream where people kept donating all night, and I ended the stream like this, and I just hit the computer to turn it off straight away. I was literally about to throw up, and I didn't want it to be recorded because I hadn't figured out how to mute myself because I wasn't using OBS.
Hey, Bobby, while you were gone, people were talking about sending a hooker over to your address.
How drunk is Bob? Oh yeah,
I
I've been
don't
this
need
drunk.
no
Of course we
fucking
have.
hooker.
That's what Schadenfreude is all
You don't?
about. We've been in this situation. We didn't make it public. And if we made it public, we didn't make it on camera public. And if we did make it on camera public, we found a way to make it spin for us. Like I said, I was only that shit-faced because I had been getting donos all night. I had also done that on the Spore stream. But if you saw that, I wasn't falling all over the place. I was like this. Okay, I can't see straight. Okay, bye. Boom. I was like, no. Clearly, all the checks had been off my head. I wasn't gallivanting around, but off camera, you fucking believe it. I went to a date once, this shit-faced. And with a girlfriend as well. Like, I showed up. And it wasn't cool. It wasn't cool. Not just because I showed up absolutely that shit-faced. I showed up because I was also in a bad state of mind. And I think the two are coalesced. If you're in a bad state of mind, you're going to more likely end up like this.
Goddamn rude.
Like, if I want to get like that, I'd have to down the rest of... Oh, and by the way, remember, he's living in a mansion. That's what he said. He's living in a mansion right now.
Or do you have one already?
Girlfriends ain't a problem. Hold on.
Oh, hey, Bobby, drink a little water.
I know, we're well past the water point at this point.
I drink a 12-ounce glass of water between every beer I drink. That keeps me quasi-sober and on my feet.
Okay, that's stupid. Why drink alcohol at all, then? Whoever is talking, he's doing exactly what the government says to do, and the government is kind of forgetting one key thing. You drink alcohol to get drunk. You don't want to get this level of drunk. You just learn to understand what alcohol can and cannot do to you. It's like smoking weed. I still haven't grasped the nuances of what weed can do to me, so I don't really like weed all that much. But from time to time, hell yeah.
Yeah, drunk I may be. Hold on.
Is he gonna have another drink? You know his floor is just a sea of aluminium. Bullseye!
Wait, are you drinking a Keystone or Bud Light? We have a question in the chat.
Keystone. Someone's battery is about to die out. I'm not recording.
Somebody get back up here with a shit.
Yeah, Bobby, we want you to get back up here. We want you fielding questions, but we have a...
Ultron plus 1916 716 3555.
Hold on a second.
Hey, Bob. Bob. Trumpster Bob. Trumpster Bob. Hey, Bob. How are you doing? I hate that he has more subs than me. Either one of them has more subs than me. I think this is the one that actually has Trumpster Bob. Yeah, 3 months ago. This one, 2 months ago. Really? Videos. 2 months ago. Oh no, he's had to have uploaded more since then. No? No, that's it. Oh, come on. Really? Dude, these are my numbers. Look at that. I've done better than these numbers. What the fuck? What's his best number? What's his best number? Most popular. I've done better than that. I have done better than that. What the fuck? Sort by. Most popular. 2K, there you go. Those are numbers. Yes. 8, yeah. God loves us no matter what no matter what is matters. Justin King is the 5th column. Trumpster Bob is out. Tommy for the liar. Outs Tommy for the Is that Sotomayor? Is Tommy Sotomayor right there? Looks like him. Yes! Yes! A rare appearance of Tommy Sotomayor. We haven't seen that creature in quite an age. We being me, by the way. He's still going on. Jesus Christ. Irresponsible YouTuber and mother of 5 explains how his CPS first tried to remove her children. What? Oh, it's Tommy going after someone. Yeah, no. Thing is, Tommy is old school conservative, but he's the bad element of old school conservative. His children, not his literal children, but like the creatures he spawned, are like the G-mans of the world, are the sort of like the dude who drives in his car and is like he's talking at his camera, which obviously Tommy does. But no, like Tommy's old school Christian and he's a piece of shit, but he's also like he, as far as I'm aware, isn't so pro-Trump that he would have been like Proud Boyish. Not that the Proud Boys would take him for a strangely obvious reason. Madison Booper, Crispy Baldy. Oh, I haven't saw Sammy Sotomayor in years, and I can never think of him without thinking of like DP. Like the two are interwoven, which is weird because he has like a long heritage outside of DP. Alright, let's have one more look at actually I wanna have a look at these. So these are my personals. So yeah, okay. I'm crazy there. What the fuck? What the hell does that mean? Peloton. Joe Biden has a Peloton. Some security experts are worried. Wait, you mean the bike? Like the speed bike? Like the weight loss bike? Okay. I mean, if he ends up watching more Bernie Sanders, but I mean, he's a part of his cabinet now. Donald Trump thanks family and supporters. Yeah. Trending. See, we've already moved on now from the election, which is great because we have been obsessed with the election for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. And look at that. See? Cozy and casual. Bernie Sanders makes a fashion statement. Of course. He's an old man. Again. Damn. He is a old man who just wants to keep warm while he watches the same thing that he has seen probably before. He was probably there at fucking Jimmy Carter's. No, it wouldn't be Jimmy Carter. What would it? Yes. Jimmy Carter. Senator from Mount Vibes held Wednesday inauguration ceremonies wearing his signature beige parka and a pair of wiry, warm-looking mittens. The sensible fit to draw praise from viewers. Yes, everyone else was wearing these bright clothes or these really fancy-looking coats. He shows up in something that says, "I want to keep warm. I'm an old man." What? Just hiding her thighs for a little bit. That'll sort you out pretty well. Bernie Sanders seats same rise with girlfriend and Mandalorian star Rosario Dawson. Oh shit. What's that fucking... Who's the bald dude? That is one hell of a bald head. That's aggressively bald. Like, you're not even seeing any pips. It's just... That's what I call them. When you've completely shaved your head, like it's just, you see always a little, if you look really closely. Yeah. Bernie Sanders. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. That was weird. I like their masks they're wearing. Those are nice. Of course he is. Those mittens. Look at them. They look like ponchos. Little ponchos for your hands. They're solid. They were clearly made with love. Right. The blue wave. Donald Trump after leaving the White House. Missed. Technically, we swore into presidency on it, and does it have to be the Bible? We swore on to the Mist booklet. It's definitely an interesting choice. It's definitely an interesting choice. But Andrew Jackson has been replaced by Franklin. Good! Andrew Jackson killed Native Americans and owned vast quantities of slaves. Benjamin Franklin, I still don't remember if he owned slaves. But my God, he didn't, like, he was progressive. Now, honestly, if I wanted anyone there, it'd be John Adams. John Adams, and it isn't just because of the Giamatti show. That was a great show. The John Adams show. But also because he was, like, practical. He understood. He got it. He figured out what America needed. I denied my Trump supporter father a proper burial. Okay, what the fuck's this? My Trump supporting father died on 10th, I was the estate executor, so I had him cremated against his wishes. I donated 1/3 of the estate to Planned Parenthood. His ashes are sitting in the garage. Wait for a proper garage. You know what? Because I'm an atheist, I have to say the following. You did good. 1/3? Did he leave that much in debt? I'd have put 2/3. Now, that's just me. Maybe he did. Maybe there are outstanding problems in his own life. I don't know. Or her life, or their life. I don't know who this person is, because they've been blurred out. But, no. I get that. And, I've got nothing against cremation, because my dad was cremated. And years later, he sat on our, his ashes sat on our mantelpiece for about 5 years. And then I took him to the south of France with my mother, and we went to the little village where I was, no way to put this, I was more or less conceived there. If not there, then it would have been in Crete. And then I helped bury him, because I remember asking him before he died, not like on his deathbed, but years prior, because I was the only one who had some fucking sensibility in that household. What the hell do you want us to do? You're going to die because you live a very unhealthy lifestyle and you did a lot of horrible things in your youth that are destroying your body. He was a former heroin addict, among other things, and he was a rampant alcoholic that was starting alcohol at a certain point starts destroying your stomach and destroying your kidneys. I don't just mean it as a metaphor, I mean it literally starts ripping the flesh apart. It's pretty horrific. I don't want to get into details. All I'm going to say is the term black ooze comes to mind. And he looked at me and he said, I would like my ashes to be taken down to the south of France and let loose. So he was dead before I turned 20. And then around about 25, 26, we finally went down to the south of France. I got to see all the little villages and towns that my ma talked about growing up. She idolized the place. I looked at it then, and some parts of it were as gorgeous as she said. Other parts were just places on the map. Avoid Marseille like a fucking plague. And literally, like, not only COVID, but I mean, like, you're going to get, if you have sex with anyone in Marseille, you're going to get an itch that you'll never be able to unscratch. It's where the French fleet is based, and that means prostitutes. Little known fact, if you find a fleet somewhere, you find drug addicts. Norfolk, in the US, has a pretty high drug take and a pretty high sex tape, except occasionally, now that you've integrated your fleets, it's not so bad. Almost like you shouldn't break up the sexes just because some people want to have sex with other people. It doesn't make them any less of a soldier. But anyway, so South France, went to the town of Boussay, La Boussay. It's in Provence. It's north of Toulon. It's a little bit east of the town of Le Castellet. And yes, I said all that exactly the way I was meant to say it. Shut the fuck up. We went there. I looked around. My ma started crying because we found our old house and it looked exactly the same. The rest of the town had moved on. And in that moment, I was like, wow, you and him had no idea about the passage of time, did you? Because I did. I knew what France would be like, and it wasn't this picturesque, beautiful landscape that she fantasized about. It was gone. So anyway, we buried him up by the church, and I don't mean like in a cave or anything like that. We or like in a graveyard. We buried his ashes in because there was too many. If you ever seen the end of The Big Lebowski, yeah, ashes tend to spread. We put him into the flower pots around Le Bousset in the church, which was 2 blocks up on this massive hill. You got our street, and then you had 2 blocks up, and you had this huge church. We wanted to put it into the graves, but it was closed because it was a seasonal church. It's very rare that churches are open 24/7 if there's not a big enough congregation, just for cost reasons. So we ended up putting them into the flower pots, and we handed over the box to our the hotel that we stayed at, which was not a great hotel. We stayed in Toulon there, which the next town over is Nice. And if that name sounds familiar to people who watch Drunken Peasants, it's because that's where they had the big meetup. You can get to Monte Carlo from Toulon in about 45 minutes. You can get to the Italian border within 2 hours. You can get to the Spanish border in about 4 hours if you've got some good traffic going for you. And you can get to Lyon, which is France's second city, in about 2 hours if you're on the train. But where we were was... And yeah, that's because France is the bullet train. Outside of Japan, it's like the fastest train. It was for the longest time the fastest train. But yeah, no, I remember walking through there, and I had the Oblivion soundtrack on in my headpiece at the time. And it was a very poignant moment, because Jeremy Soule, I think, captures the melancholy and yet beauty of the Mediterranean, and it spoke to me. I had a very cool moment. I didn't give so much of a shit about my dad. My dad had been dead for 6 years. That was just a thing on the mantelpiece that gathered dust and sometimes had to be moved, and reminded me that I made a promise to a dead man. But what I'm trying to get at is, if you want to honor someone after they're dead, you don't have to, but if you do, go all in. Because more than once, there was this little scumbag in our lives who kept on suggesting that, not me surprisingly, kept on suggesting that we take him down to the coast and just let him go. Yeah, fucking piece of shit. Who won the election? 45 Lives? God, I don't know. It was Ted Cruz. Ted Cruz won the election. But then Bernie Sanders came in with the steel chair. How you doing, 45 election? Sure you're going to be in for a fantastic time. Actually, you might as well, because you've missed most of the laughing at MAGA cope, and laughing at Proud Boys denouncing Trump, and laughing at 500 billion other people. Let's see what's going on here. The arrests have already happened. About 300 election officials have been imprisoned by US military facilities in Iceland. No. Some of the body doubles, which is why the world is wearing masks. Oh, this is a response to Legal Eagle. Okay. Others are brought back to the States. Wait, how old is this? Today. Okay. Actually, I need to get piss. I was in deep in my my soliloquy. As well you should. There are a few things in life that will make you stop what you're doing and just reflect on shit. Springtime for Biden and Harris. Oh, it's springtime. Winter for MAGA and Trump. Others are brought back from the States from time to time for necessary public appearances. You were right. The leg cuts were indeed hiding their ankle bracelets. Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. They think that people they're all like arrested, and they have to have this sort of like ease of transition into Trump's godhood, right? Yeah, okay, baby, okay. Seriously, if that many of them were arrested and that many of them were like convicted, you just have mask off. Regardless of what side you were, you've already won. If you were that insidious, you'd already have won. It's much better to have, you know, like an upfront level of insanity than, you know, subtle clues. Instead, there's a much deeper, darker, and insidious insanity, and it's called capitalism. And I like capitalism at times, but, you know, sometimes you gotta burn it all down. Get Lady Liberty to set the light, and then you make out over the torch of the fat cats. Oh, yeah. Massive military presence, DC. Defense is the razor wire. It's kept them in. National Mall is essentially a prison yard. No. Neither Joe or Kamala will be sworn in today. Oh, really? Instead, both will take the stage with Trump. There's Biden gets to work in White House and says he receives very generous letter from Trump. Really? That one is a real surprise. He received a very generous letter from Trump. Okay, Joe, while I support you wearing a mask, keep the mask on or take it off. Don't do the whole thing with your nose. You know, it defeats the purpose. Yeah, but I'm not seeing Trump anywhere on these. Okay, a storming performance from Lady Gaga. She has lungs on her. I wouldn't call it storming. I'd say it was fine. J-Lo and Garth Brooks. I think if anything, Garth Brooks showed anyone else up, because he showed up in jeans and a fucking cowboy hat, and he started hugging a bunch of people after the fact. Like, everyone else dressed to impress, except for him and Bernie Sanders. Everyone else was like in suits and like massive coats and shit like that. It's yeah, no. Where was I looking at? What was I looking at? No, it wouldn't be corpse. Yes, it was this. Let's see if the chat's improved. Which election? They were characterized the transition of small and first-time lapse in judgment. That's not the truth, not even close. But Trump will back them up. Really? You see, at this point, I think in the last 6 months, we've been not listening to QAnon theories, but QAnon fan fiction from QAnoners who probably are typing with one hand. And if anyone knows anything about the fan fiction community, they know what that represents. Having pleaded guilty, both are unable to hold office and will fail Congress, shoot president. Vote will be delegation. Trump will win. Pence will be chosen as vice president. Pence was there. Pence was there to show support. There was no Trump, though. Trump was in Florida. He was on the other side of the eastern seaboard. Why? Why did he leave a few hours prior? Why? Was he a part of some sort of coup? No. He couldn't be part of some sort of coup. He was a part of some sort of coup, though. I'm pretty guilty, both unable and hold office. They will fail Congress to choose president, where voting will be delegation. Trump will win. Pence will be chosen as vice president. Pence did not betray Trump on January 6th. In fact, Pence did exactly what Trump asked of him. It is very important for Trump to have not win by electoral votes in January. It's very important to Trump that he will not win by electoral votes on January 6th. Why? Wouldn't that imply that your president was your president by choice instead of by force? Instead, he wanted the forced legislature to choose him because the 22nd Amendment does not bar him from serving more than 2 terms. Which I always thought, now here's one thing, this is true, like you can actually go as president as many times as you like, which I thought was fucking illegal for the longest time. But over this, I learned that no, you can run for president as many times as you like. Which, dude, get rid of. I mean, Trump will win. Hell, he's on death's door as it is in many respects. Like in 4 years. I mean, so is Biden. But I mean, how many policies is Biden gonna make, and how many policies is Harris gonna make? If anything, you might as well call this the Harris presidency and the Biden sort of like front. Doesn't fucking matter though. He's going to get in. I mean, he's in right now as we speak. He's the president now. He's the 46th president, which to me has an annoying sort of like, it doesn't even up. But that's okay, because it makes sense in context. I think World War II skewered America in a way that if the founding fathers could be brought forward, and after they stopped screaming and wondering why there are so many black people around, except for some of them who would be like, "Oh, good, I'm glad you all wised up, and you all said I was mad." You know, like, and hell, for all I know, they'd be like, "Well, they are mad. Just because they won doesn't mean that they're sane." And then they get into huge philosophical fights. Of course, then like if you brought like former presidents in, they would be all very confused while they're meeting each other because a lot of them would know each other and other ones wouldn't. But if you brought in like say Washington, Lincoln, and like FDR, no, Washington, Lincoln, Teddy, and FDR. Those 4 would have weight to them, not just like in reality, but also like how they would view how shit happened. Like, Washington didn't join any party because he saw what happened in the UK. In the UK, party politics was always a major thing. Had been since the late 1600s. So well over a century of party politics. He didn't want that. But he didn't want it. He didn't say he didn't want it for the country. He himself didn't want it. People who followed afterwards fell into 2 parties, and then 2 parties, and then 2 parties. 1 party changed, 1 party died. Because there were Whigs at one point. There was actual Whigs in the Senate and Congress, which is surreal when you think about it. And if you don't know what a Whig is, I'm not gonna fill you in, for God's sake. But like, if they looked at America today, FDR would be the closest who would understand. But you'd have to fill him in on the Red Scare and the Civil Rights Movement. Teddy would be like, "The Civil Rights, you see, I told you, we needed to push forward. Reconstruction failed." And then Lincoln would be like, "What do you mean it failed? Wait, what happened when I died?" They would be so... Of course, then even then, like, Teddy probably wouldn't like the idea of interracial marriages or people renouncing Christianity. Hell, FDR probably wouldn't. Who knows? The Kennedys, JFK probably wouldn't have. Maybe interracial marriage. I think interracial marriages and Kennedy would be okay, but not like abandoning Christ. But who knows what the hell would they'll say about us 100 years or 200 years from now. Or hell, even 80 years. There might be someone listening to this right now who will live to be 80. Or 80 years from now. Which in that case, they'd probably be 90. Like, fuck's sake. Anyway, I'm reading this, aren't I? Pence said betrayed Trump. In fact, Pence did exactly a second. Yeah. Bar him from being elected more than 2 terms. That means Trump's... You see? You see what he did there? You see what he did there? 2 scoops, 3 terms, totally Trump. Okay, just because you can make things have a lot of T's in it doesn't mean that it's true. 300 jail lawmakers are counting on Joe to free them as soon as Joe confesses. They'll not no. Yeah, no, this is pure sad, and I love it. Did 45 Lies leave? If he's I was actually waiting for you to block. Maybe he looked around and realized he could find anti-MAGA groups elsewhere. I think because I didn't immediately jump, because you see they're twitchy as fuck right now. I'm picturing 45 Lives as a sort of like a shaky 40, 50 something year old, or perhaps a 20 something year old who doesn't take good care of themselves, and they're constantly flipping between shit. And like you could imagine taking like 20 cups of coffee, but in reality they're probably on like benzos or some shit like that. They're off their fucking head and they're just like spamming. Just fucking spamming because they need to feel like they have power. You know what Joe Biden is today to Ireland? This is my country. This is where I am right now. Trump in Florida says he'll be back. Biden, true friend of Ireland. Taoiseach. Of course. Why wouldn't he be? There he was as VP, I think. His Irish roots in Mayo and Louth. If I'm right, he comes from a very, very poor family. But Louth and Mayo, interesting, because Louth and Mayo aren't anywhere near each other. Okay, so here is County Louth. Up here, right by the border. It's the smallest county in the country. We weren't too far from when I was growing up in there's Drogheda. Yeah, I lived around here in Swords. Here's Louth. Like Drogheda, which I saw so many buses heading up to Drogheda. I must have gone there about 4 times. Irish people are surprisingly into it. By the way, up here, see this area here? Go there in the summertime. Oh my god. It is so pretty. And it's right by the border. Like here's the border of Northern Ireland right there. Carlingford Lough. There it is. We went there on like a nature hike and stuff like that. We went for our country. I swam that. I completely swam that. Halfway through, there's a buoy that simply says you are now entering Northern Ireland, and the other side you are now entering the Republic of Ireland. That's it. But here's Mayo. Look, all the way over here. There's Westport. That's apparently where Ben Pye's family comes from. I went there once with my ma, and oh my god, it's so pretty. I recommend going there in the summertime. Both these places, never come to Ireland in the winter. It's not worth it. Maybe Dublin if you got business, but I mean, besides that, don't come. Especially not during a lockdown. But I'm really surprised that Mayo and Louth, like those are 2 widely spread out ones. So I'm curious to see what that story was like. Today, a true friend of Ireland, Joe Biden, became 40. Yeah, he is closely tied with like Boston and Chicago and New York Irish communities. 45 Lies was hidden by Bill Portley. What happened? What happened? Did he spam it? Did he spam it? Did he spam the N-word? There are other things that can get you blocked. You, of course, have the the thing, but it's been a long time since you brought out your truncheon. I am curious. Post it in general if you post it in general if you want me to see it. Play the baby butcher video in reference to the baby back cracker in a video still on YouTube. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can do that for a little bit. We have to wrap up at some point, but yeah. We'll have to listen to Corpse. We'll sign off with Corpse. Don't forget, if you're enjoying yourself, I literally, yeah, 1 for 1. Are you sure? Are you sure about this? This looks like it's gonna be copyrighted. It looks like it's Amazon Music. Yeah, like you sure about this? I don't want to touch this if it's gonna get me in trouble. I'm gonna leave it open. So silly. Ooh!
That moment when all the Trump supporters that had faith, or at least said they had faith, are drowning in their tears right now. But those who still have actual faith are relaxed, calm, chilling, because they know that there's nothing that can stop what's coming.
This is the person you want to get on a certain list and like track where they're going, because I swear to fucking Christ, he is either all talk or he is going to meet up in the woods with some people. They're going to get a bunch of surplus military gear and they're going to storm a building. And they're going to die because they're going to suck at it. But in the process, some random minimum wage fucking slave is going to walk by and get belted in the face with some 50 cal rounds while they're screaming, Trump! So, unless this is some sort of like caricature he's playing, or he's not going to do anything, and that's why he feels calm. Which is also a thing. Never forget that. There are people out there who are nothing but talk, to the point where they never invest. It's just a thing that they play.
Let me tell you, people, Biden is never going to be the president
Had
of our
that baby
country.
chiropractor. Oh, okay, my bad.
Just because he just swore in does not make him
And the
officially.
way that
There are
goes,
documents
I'm not
that
going to
have
get
to
in
be
trouble.
signed
Although that looked cool.
first.
Whatever that was.
All this means
Baby
right now
Butcher.
is
That
there
looked
is
cool.
no acting president, because the transfer of power is in the midst and taking place right now.
Okay, so what I've picked up over the last, what was it, like 4 hours, 3 hours, 3.5 hours, yeah, 3.5 hours, is that QAnon's new cope is that there is a transfer of power away from the presidency, either back to Trump, to the cabal, or to the military. Okay, this will because they're figuring this out as well, so I can't really make educated guesses like that. But what I can do is point out that Trump lost. He lost legally, he lost completely fairly, and all efforts made by him resulted in him losing more, thus solidifying his failure. Now, on top of that, he was a failure not because of outside interference. If it is, it's more subtle than any of us can see, including yourselves. If it was also, and this is important here, this is very important, your fault. You, watching right now, who's perhaps desperately typing on the keyboard. I don't care. I don't fucking care. It's your fault. He lost. You, personally. You failed. You failed, Trump. You failed yourself. Black people are going to breed out the white race now because of you. In Minecraft. You reap what you sow, you fucking inbreeds.
Now the military is in control. Just sit back and watch and be patient.
Clapper.
Clapper! Fucking Clapper. Oh, Fellion. Dude, I want that. Billy. Starbucks word spits in your coffee tomorrow. Raise the minimum wage. Alright. Just because of course there's so many other problems America and the world has to deal with. Raise minimum wage 15 quid forces businesses to lay people off and use machines for labor, and then give citizenship to a bunch of illegals when we don't have any more jobs left. Oh, this unit. Yeah, okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. I wept for joy and reflect more and seemed Democrat and met people who dare to love after all. Oh, what? What? I wept for joy and relief this morning. It seems democracy is meant for people who dare to love after all. Oh, and if you're wondering why a mango kills the witch in my last tweet, I believe it was the sweetness in mango kills a human nature that defeats that man. I pray soon more and more of us will see how deeply satisfying it is to wear the game by playing fair. Jim? I could say, are you okay? But you're Jim Carrey, so retweet and move on with our days. That looks like home. Ha! Oh, I like that. I like that. Is it not glorious? Spirit. Spirit! Oh, hi. How you doing, Spirit? Why do these idiots speak like this and so fucking slow? These idiots need to control their emotions. Would you believe this is them doing their best? Yeah, this is them doing their best. They don't have any self-control. So when they do, like, this is them telling themselves that it's okay. Now, don't get me wrong. Like, for all I know, as far as I'm aware, like, he really is that far down the rabbit well. The rabbit well. I like that. Down the rabbit well. I'm okay. I'm a bit drunk. I mean, what else is new? But I just love this. In fact, I am going to save this picture now. We're actually about to listen to some music if you want to tune in. I'm going to listen to Corpse. Metal Monkey said that Corpse's music is free for all. But at the same time, there's also the Italian band that gave me permission. But we listened to them already, so let's listen to some Corpse. No, let's keep the picture up. Reopen close tab. Boom, boom. I have a feeling there's going to be at least one song that will match Trump's mood right here. Whoops. It's been a good stream so far. We got a few people in. It's been fun. America has been painted in the best light, and I want to remind America that I love you. I love you a lot. I love you better than my own country. And my own country has been doing a lot of strides these days that I really appreciate. And I love other countries too. England used to be really high up on my list. It's no shock, dropped massively in my viewpoints over the years. But America has remained America because I always thought it was crazy. But under Trump, you've never hit a new low in my lifetime. That includes the era under Reagan, which I'm just old enough to remember Reagan on TV once, but I think it was like former President Reagan talks for the first time after he leaves office. Like, it was something like that. Anyway, apparently Corpse, as in Corpse Husband, says that all his music free, enjoy yourself. So let's listen to this. I've not listened to any of his songs. E-Girls Are Ruining My Life apparently is his most popular one. So let's listen to this.
She got death, no dead, so split die, chain cold, think I fell in love, she said grab
Getting a bit of a Marshall Manson vibe going on here, actually.
man, I swear he got girls of my life. That wing fly like the moon in the sky. She just looking through my soul with them Shinigami eyes. Coke in my nose and a blade on her thigh. Man, I think this girl is really trying to plan my demise. It's the pumpkin patch king with the corpse with the ring, and she fucked my best friend if I die here today.
I found that song acceptable. Did that really get that many? 28 million views, plus all the thousands. 1 million likes. And only 13,000 downlikes. Don't get me wrong. Don't you dare get me wrong. It was a passable song. But, damn! There is some fucking brand recognition. Look at that shit. Look at it. Look at it. I even added it to it. Yeah. I don't know what else to say except this motherfucker. This fucking motherfucker. I'm actually in the mood to listen to more of that Italian shit. The bear was it BM they're in my fucking description and I can't remember their goddamn name. We've actually been getting a lot of good views these streams. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe if you haven't already done so. You want to throw some money my way? Appreciate it. Not required. Don't forget to check out Discord, Twitch, Twitter, and the link to the actual band that I'm about to play. So let's find the link. Let's find the link. Don't forget Link, who isn't just a player character in Legend of Zelda anymore. Okay, let's listen to number 3.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I think we listened to this at some point. Yeah, we listened to this.
Нарисовала твои лица с утра до вечера в бреду, и сердце медленней стучится. Нарисовала красный цвет, нарисовала твои мысли. Мой тихий стон несется вслед кружащимся погибшим листьям. Летевшую вчера за ночью, нарисовать бы тишину, да только мысли станут громче. Я нарисую новый день, твою любовь стеклом на камне, дождем закрашиваю день, и в море растворяюсь каплей. Пальцы холодные, струны лечишь, ржавые, злобные, гонишь, терпишь, воспоминания губишь, душишь, травишь сознание. Не ощущаю под небом на сырой земле. Время замирает каплей крови на стекле. Рисую гром, рисую пыль и детский плач за красной ставней. Твой ли когда-то светлым был, теперь смертельно страхом ранен. Нарисовать бы новый стиль, звонкий смех, прожжёрок платья. Но колоколок затих, и выжжена клеймом проклятия. Я нарисую страшный сон.
Hell, I used to go to a bar where you would actually be invited out. The bar would
Последний
come out of Eastern Europe. Go to in here in Ireland. Apparently that's actually quite normal. Some bars may fly out to as far as field as LA. Oh yeah, I'm actually from Sacramento. I guess it makes it funny. yeah, that wasn't too bad. We'll go back to corpse. That way, at the very least, we don't have to worry too much about people doing the old claims on the stream. Oh, apparently epilepsy warning? Jesus Christ. The fuck?
I don't wanna look like this. Fuck. I don't wanna feel like this. Fuck. Wish I didn't miss her so much. Knew that this would happen. Fuck. Love. Break a mirror. Yeah, fucking break a mirror. Glass shatter. Gums bleed. The fucking never clear. Eyes red. Mind race. Fucking wish that you were here. I was really fucking hoping it'd be different this year.
Shit.
She optimistic, not me. No ghetto esteraki. Woe is me, lapel. 2 feet, she still want me. Say la vie. I can't even leave my place without hiding my face. Just a glamorized desk job, riding away. I ain't even got friends, feel like everyone's fake. Really praying for the day the Reaper take me away. Break a mirror, yeah, fucking break a mirror. Glass shatter, gums bleed. Up the fucking never clear. Eyes red, mind race. Fucking wish that
I think his coat looks like a fucking fire.
Different this year. I don't wanna look like this. Fuck. I don't wanna feel like this.
That's alright.
Wish I didn't miss her so much.
Someone's just pissed off because he wants to fuck a girl who doesn't want to fuck him anymore. And here's a country who doesn't want this anymore. I saved that picture. I swear I will find a fucking place for this. Don't you fret. That's not the last we've seen of that one. There is no place for prayer at this inauguration or any. No, 100% agree there. But, you know, let them have what they have so long as they make the country better. Like if Bernie Sanders is Jewish and every Sabbath he goes and he does his thing. But ooh, that's a good sign. But he yay! Baby steps. This is what I'm talking about. How hard was it for Trump to get rid of it compared to staying with it? It didn't cause any problems. Now, I remember, I know I was talking about something else earlier, it doesn't fucking matter. I remember Trump being mocked for this. He angled that this would hurt the West Virginia coal industry. The West Virginia coal industry is gone. The same way as the Northern English coal industry is gone. There is no more coal left in those hills. It's not financially worth it. They will work you to death for less and less coal each year, and coal is used less and less each year. It's not productive, it's not efficient, it's not useful in any way other than, oh, it's something that you can hire people to do. Almost like capitalism is a fucking joke. But, this is important, that was the sole argument Trump had to get rid of the Paris Agreement. The only country that approaches America in terms of carbon emissions is China, who uses coal. And they are completely agreement that the second their country can get away with it, they won't use coal anymore. Which for once I actually agree with, because China looks like a fucking infant in comparison. There's no more. Now, if you use coal, great. I've used coal before. I'll use coal again when need be. I don't want to freeze to death, but I've also eaten veal. You know? Fucking cut down a tree and hook some wood together from our sustainable forest, and it won't be so bad. I kind of like the Corpse song, even though the lyrics were cringe. They were, but the beat was good, wasn't it? You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Wait, were you talking about Miss You, or were you talking about E-Girls? Both are important, but in different ways. The lyrics were shit. Alright, every single song will refresh Twitter and see what's going on. Like shit right here. Like it was an honor to return to the Senate to swear in Senator Panina Warnock and Ossoff to the Americans. Great. Okay. So long as they do good for their constituents, I don't care who they are. BuzzFeed asked, are old movies woke enough? No, they're not. They're old movies. Grow up. Move past, BuzzFeed. TJ knows what's up. He knows when there's a time to yell at the left and there's a time not to yell at the left. The new White House press bag is holding the first press briefing. She looks... Oh my god. She looks like she doesn't want to be there. But she also looks like she had taken a bunch of pills she had found on the floor as she was walking towards there. And they've hit in like 5 minutes prior. And now she's, for the first time, forgotten what she was going to say. I like that. The second one? Okay. So, E-Girls. But the beat was good. I like that. The beat was good. I just want to point this out, though. Look at that. COVID, good. Economic relief, fantastic. Climate, amazing. Racial equality, good. LGBT+, good, unless you go into too many nuances that aren't worth the, for lack of a better word, effort. But that makes me sound like a cunt. So, ensure they're treated with the same respect as everyone else. Right there. Ensuring government workers for the American people. Government works for the American people. Are you talking about like the work programs? I'm 100% down. America has huge tracts of land that need renovation. I've driven, well, not driven, I've been driven on American roads. Hell, Chicago alone, the skyline, the amount of potholes on that is ridiculous. For fuck's sake, just clear it up. And if you don't have workers that like want to work there or can work there, or you can't find the money, assemble a bunch of people who have the skills across America and make it happen. Assemble work gangs, not chain gangs, none of that fucking prison shit. Feed them, house them, give them education, and give them a wage. And then, boom, they are government employees. In the process, a lot of countries do that. National service does not necessarily mean government work in terms of a gun. You could have a national service in terms of, you know, hey, there are potholes all over this road. Let's go and fix them up. How do we do that? Well, here's a guy who's going to teach us over 2 days what the fuck to do. Afterwards, here's all the tools you need. Boom, done, sorted, paid. It's on your resume that you worked to make the country a little bit better. You can stay in that job if you want. You can move on. It doesn't fucking matter. The point is, if there was work programs in America, like there has been in America in the past, FDR was not the first American president to issue work permits. The further back you get, like Lincoln issued them. Reconstruction required vast amounts of work permits. After the Civil War. So in the War of 1812. So, do you think there was private companies that helped rebuild the White House? No. Some of them were. The artisans were. Fair enough. I mean, that's a particular skilled labor. But, no. Like, get people in jobs. LA is a dilapidated shithole. Except for the areas that are rich as fuck. And there are millions of people or near to 1 million people in LA who don't have homes or jobs. Do you see the correlation here? Give people tools and they will work. Not all, of course, but the bulk. I want to shake these people. Maybe not her. I don't know the first thing about her except that she looks stoned as fuck. I think it's her irises. They're just very big. Right. Jibber jabber. Let's get on with this. I want to listen to a song and then we'll get back to Twitter Cope. Bit of Lofi vibes going on here. He has an animation studio. Fuck you. How dare you commission shit when I haven't gotten around to it yet. By the way, we've hit 210 in terms of subs. Another 90 more and I will commission someone to make up this shit.
I can't do shit right, I can't learn my lesson. I can't do shit right, take antidepressants. Illness and welfare robbed my adolescence. My friends probably hate me, can't answer a message. Filled with anxiety, always be hiding me. Feeling inadequate, always.
This is Marshall Manson, I'm sorry.
That's not what I strive to be.
This is slightly more
I'm afraid they'd be finding me. Paranoid about my privacy.
Marshall Manson, if he made it in the
And they always asking questions about my face, can't relate. Fucking caught my own reflection, broke a mirror the other day. Got a lot of bad shit that I'm taking to my grave. Got a fucking date with death on house arrest till trial days. So I grab the red wine on rainy days and then I poet. Cause I'll age another fucking 1,000 days before I know it. Yeah, I spend them all inside, waste my time while I'm scrolling. But I love when it rains, cause I'm agoraphobic.
Luffy beats. I don't like all the lyrics in what he does so far. Also, I noticed I can see the outline of the building. I don't know if that's intentional. Hope it is, because otherwise that's some cheap ass fucking animation. No, you're not gonna be okay, kid. You will be.
Difficult.
Relax. And if you're not okay, we're also here for you. Just in case you thought I'd destroy you to the fucking wolves. Doesn't work like that. 2021. Online community. Leftist. Yeah. You see? That's positive masculinity right there. That's a king right there, and if he's not okay, he's not okay. Always remember to be good to the people who are not okay. Not okay. Not okay. Saying all that, while I don't like all the lyrics, he knows his rhyme. He knows his rhyming. Let's pick something a little bit more substantial, at least in theory. What's white tea? Again, Marshall fucking Manson. What the fuck? Wait, I already.
So yeah, you've been making music for 4 years.
I've heard this.
You're clearly fucking super passionate about it, and you must be good at it. I think do it, bro. You're doing it already.
Gas until it's empty. All these bitches.
Cat girls are ruining my life.
These bitches match you me and I don't give up bands. I feel like Twitch staff.
Yeah, we all enjoy Tokyo Ghoul. We'll get on with it.
I'm finna take that shit back. You capping me, you big mad. I'm just fucking dropping, getting cat girls in some big bands. Pull up constant having jacks, but dicey how I whip that. Make more than your dad, but I know you wouldn't get that. Passed up, got me looking like no face. Make it rain, leave it wet like a snowflake.
Yeah, this is good.
Give me space, she like no way. That's a red flag, bitch, Olay. Passed up, got me looking like
got
no
good
face. Make it rain, leave it wet like a snowflake.
He knows how to make
give me space,
rhyme.
like no way. That's a red flag, bitch, Olay. Fine last night's ass, cat ears and shit. Fuck around, do shadow puppets, back a disapprove. I got chip black nails and a better bitch than you do. Only want me cause I'm sad, bitch. I ain't afraid to lose you. She always got her collar on, she always fucking calling me. What she call me son before, don't call me that. I'm not a weep. She like the way I look at her. She like that I am hard to please. I cannot fucking help it, bro. These cat girls always fall for me. They all try to fix me. Bucket switch up like a blade on me. Got a handcuff, but chains on me, bitch. I don't give a fuck. Do not try to change me.
He's more than mid-tier. He's more than passable. He's very passable. I wouldn't say he's amazing, but he's definitely passable. Now, Jeff, this coming marching orders from the leader of Antifa. Biden has sent a signal and we are to mobilize immediately with the sterilization of all conservative men. Wait, was that Kane? Yeah, I knew it was Kane when I saw the fucking pyramid going on there. Pep. That's how you spell Pepper, right? I know I'm drunk and all, but... Yeah, it is Pepe. Yeah. Is Jeff gonna be... No, he doesn't have the patience, I think, as Kane. I think Jeff would back off if he was killed and then brought back as some sort of weird cyborg that slowly healed over time. Lucky, it's lady sent my daddy to jail for dealing weed. Maybe, yeah. Don't you dare get me wrong. Don't you dare get me wrong. Kamala's a cunt, but you know what? We can work with cunts. We've worked with cunts all our lives. Remember what Buddha says: destroy your father, destroy your mother. Yeah. Seriously though, even she's pushing for legalization of weed. Probably because she's been like told to do so, and a part of her is like, okay, let's see. Still cool as cucumber here, but enjoying the show. 30,000 troops, most advanced operation, months of planning for this quote unquote quote. Plinked. Can the military step in now? I knew they would do this. Oh, I knew they would do this. Oh, I knew when the inauguration was happening, they would literally be like, any second now, the Kraken will be released. Any second now, Operation Vengeance will happen. Nothing. Zero. And they were like, it's like, people... I actually met someone once who said that if you were on a roller coaster and you didn't want to go over the edge and go down it when it went up to the highest point and then dropped, that they would stop the roller coaster and take you off it. And they went on the roller coaster. And when they came back, they were like, no! They just kept saying no over and over again to everyone. You have a good time? No! I said I didn't want to be there. It kept on going up. Apparently people were laughing at him. Oh, that's life. That's life. You're going up a roller coaster when you like it or not, and then it's all the way down. Can military step in now? Mods, please explain why Biden isn't arrested yet. Oh, simple, because we don't live in Fantasyland. You think you live in Fantasyland, but Fantasyland doesn't exist for you. Fantasyland exists in your head, and that's it. So what date do we wait for now? Not moving goalposts or be America? Domestic terrorists? Biden is not my president. Looking like a storm? Guys? Question mark. Beautiful. Oh, rub it on my nipples next. Yes. Mods, please explain why Biden isn't arrested yet. No, I can't. I just... Can we stop hero worshipping Bernie Sanders? Don't ever hero worship anyone, ever. But if you want to praise Bernie Sanders for being a creature that actually, like... Oh, that's the thing he was going on about. What was it that Two Guns said? Yeah. Yeah, he's on beat, well rhymed, well produced. Cringe lyrics sometimes, but above average. Yeah, absolutely. And if you see his massive amounts of like fans, then sure. I mean, he released like, what was it, a 3-minute video of himself just breathing, and it sold out. And you know what? I'm gonna be entirely honest here. A lot of those people who like downloaded that link or clicked on that link or liked that link were girls who masturbated to it. Guys too, of course. But if you ever want to see an example of the modern sexual man, that's it. And look at him. He's like... Oh, of course, husband, my bad. For some reason,
Hi, if you're new to this and you don't know...
There we are. Now, don't get me wrong, his voice is actually, and I'm gonna say this now, and if he ever hears this, so be it. I am taking my stance.
What Among Us is, it's a game similar to Mafia or where...
I think that Corpse Husband's dad is better than Hellbent's. Oh, I'm not throwing shade at Hellbent's voice. I'm just thinking that Hellbent, no, different creature.
Hi, if you're new...
Now, before you get to... No, that's Felix. Wait, have they're hitting his face all this time? No. There he is, right? That's Corpse. That's Corpse. He looks like a much taller blend of Joe, you know, the cunt who hangs out with Billy the Fridge sometimes, the stillborn that should have been, and Charlie White, aka Critical, aka Penguin Zero. What's up, everyone? It's Critical here. Here to ask one simple question. Do you want to hear me breathing? Okay. Like, please tell me that's Corpse. Please tell me that's Corpse. No, that's someone else called Simiku. No, that's him responding. Damn, now I don't know who the hell to look at. But the point is that, like, clearly the person shown in front of me is not like a 7-foot tall Aryan super soldier with like abs you can grab cheese and rub off on. Like, girls these days want a sort of almost like a blend of genders. They don't like, but they also clearly like the dark voice. So yeah, which might explain from time to time how when I talk like this, I actually get more likes. To the point where if I wanted to, I could spend the entire day just describing shit that I'm doing. I could talk about, for example, how I'm currently swirling my my drink with my my straw, and we could now be looking at things. Although now at this point, I'm feeling more I'm becoming Bob Ross. Because if I were to talk like this, it would sound too obvious that I was faking my voice. But no, I think the shit he's does is cool enough. It's solid enough. It's again not something I jump out of my seat for. But hey, he gave me free pass, so I gotta love him for that. Gotta love him for that. Ooh. Yeah, but I'm not subscribed to Sean. I don't know. I just. Rihanna. First of all, Rihanna, legs. Look at those. Look at those female birthing legs. Those female birthing legs say the following. Female birthing. But they also say something very important. Look at my money. This is the first time she was like 21 that she's had to carry trash. I mean, I support Paul. Sometimes I don't support Paul. In fact, as of late, I've been more anti-Paul than pro-Paul. But, like, he's right. Like, she's a fucking tool, and she's a part of the problem. But you can have baby steps. Look at this. Look at him! Just vacantly staring. Vacantly staring. Hell, I don't know who she is, but vacantly staring. That's a dew stare. Now, it's mostly a stare that comes from, ow, the sun's in my eyes. They're called fucking sunglasses. Yes. Yes. Sit. Hold on. Hold on. Keep this picture in shot. And... Red Guard, ending cinematic.
How remarkable. I may well be the first Imperial Admiral to surrender at this altitude.
No surrender, Governor. You just die on your feet.
The rules of engagement state quite clearly that a losing party may yield to his opponent on the field of battle, and that the victor may, within honorable reason, determine his ransom.
Remind me in hell.
But where's the money in that? Or Red Guard honor? I know a swordsman like you, Red Guard. Can't kill an unarmed and may regret the weapon.
Look at the dark elf. Look at the dark elf up there.
What were those?
Wait until we get up nice and close. Get the whole face. Alright, look at the whole face of the dark elf right there, right? Now, here's the difference between us and QAnoners. Q people. You think he's got a little knife behind his back? Of course he doesn't. QAnoners? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I've been saving up not to actually end the stream. So I'm actually going to end the stream. I've enjoyed tonight, but we have to end at some point. Quite people? Quite people? Quite people? Quite people. Quite. What? Quite people. I'm guessing he's very. I'm guessing he's very. He's white. Anyway, we're gonna end with 10, which prooprastia. No, let's go with that. No, let's go with number 9 because it looks like nostalgia. So I'm guessing nostalgia is Italian for nostalgic.
Август, прощай, взгляд мой почувствуешь спиной. Знак мне подай, в душе тревогу успокой. Сентябрь за окном смывает лето дождем. Листаю фотоальбом. Мгновенья прошлого днем. Вздрогнуло сердце и сжалось в груди. Былое пение сорвалось на крик изнутри.
I can sit.
Время, замри, нарушь привычный ход хоть раз. Будто бы дежавю. Смотрю я черно-белый фильм про нас. Помню я, когда
to the rest at another time. Although I think we've, at this point, gone through halfway through their album. Which, by the way, they've only had one album out so far. So, if you enjoy this, this is it. It's £5 to download, so it's up to you. I have no idea how the hell that translates after Bandcamp and divides it between them all. Jesus. Anyway, I am out of here. I am going to go and hop into bed and enjoy the power of my phone in bed, which may result in anything from pornography right down to just tweeting, which, if you play your cards right, can be the same thing. I want to thank everyone who showed up and anyone who shows up in the future. One last time, you know what to do. Like, share, and subscribe. Check out the links down below. Twitter, Twitch, Discord, and of course, if you want to send a little bit of money my way, you know how to do. And don't forget to check out the band we just listened to. Still can't pronounce it. Bellyshum. Bellyyshum. Bellyshum. I'll be back. Well, it's after midnight, so technically tomorrow, but I'll be back on Friday with Bearded Ramblings with Krendar, our first one of 2021. We got a very cool email, not going to say from who, and they actually said they were down to clown. It required a little bit of rescheduling, but that doesn't affect this Friday, and it doesn't affect next Friday. It doesn't affect, if I'm right, the next... Well, the point is, it'll affect Friday, which is a 19th. So, on the 19th, we're going to have ourselves really hell of a guest. So, about 6 episodes from now. Of course, we're going to have a hell of a guest every single night. Friday night being the show runner night. We're having Two Guns, who's in the chat, of course, and briefly on the show. And we are having Missy Ann, who said she is down to clown. Next week, we are having Jamie Darke and Chess Percy on. The power couple of the alt-left. The red pilled. Billed and pilled. I'm sure they have to deal with bills too. Couple. And then in February, I haven't lined it all up yet except for that one person on the 19th. We have like 8 slots. We got tons of guests, but I have to line them up just right. And they all have to sign up on it. So I have 7 more guests to go. Hell of an experience. But, yeah. Hope you all watch in on that. That's from Friday onwards. However, I will also be this Sunday streaming. So, watch out for that. Probably play some Tyranny. It's about time we get back into Tyranny. Anyway, with that said, it has been a fun time. Sorry it wasn't as structured as you may have liked. Sorry if you wanted gaming and I gave you none. Very happy if you enjoyed it though. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe if you did. Tell me so in the comments. And because this was mostly anti-MAG and dare I say anti-American, you anti-MAGers, if you got this far, then you have the self-control not to type in the chat. You know where I stand. It won't get anything done. I won't be like, you made a fine point there. We've had 4 years and change. It was a disaster. It's been a disaster for the earth as well as for America. Just let it slide. Get on with your fucking day. And above all else, remember, the Kraken is just around the corner. Just believe. The Kraken being you donating to me. See it. Buy money. I mean, buy money. Money.